Just gonna test my audio. Just gonna test my audio. It sounds good. Okay. Hello. So I'm going to wait a few minutes to see if anyone can, or Mosey's in. Okay. Let me know if you can hear me and see me good. That would be great. Hey Dee, how are you? Sounds good. Okay. I tell you, like, I think I should start like a blooper channel, like, of all of my technological difficulties. It's kind of funny. I'm like, where's the plug window? I'm like having all kinds of trouble. It's funny. Right. Well, I think that we're good. We're in the clear because I think I've gotten it all out of the way. Of course, I say that, and then you know what happens. So we are live. So anything could happen, right? So how is the visual and stuff? Is it good? Because I went bare, basic. So I got frustrated. Crystal clear. It's funny how sometimes when you eliminate all of the complicated mess and get down to the basics, let go of all the things, etc., things work a little better. All right, let me get my pen and we shall timestamp. Don't need this. Wow, these cards have been really something lately. One moment, please. Can't take all of those. There's a judgment here, like a decision that needs to be looked at, or you're making a decision to let go here. As it keeps coming out, and for some of you, it's definitely for love. Okay. But it could just be anything that you are interested in here. Proceeding forward in. Let's mix that back in. Mix that back in. All right, I'll take one more. Okay, there it is. King of Wands. Two of Cups on the bottom. Pull the table a little closer to me. I'm going to get comfortable because we're going to hang out and read here. So I need to prop my feet up and... Okay. A Taurus energy. Okay. There's been some interesting energy where you felt the need to balance a lot of things. Okay. You're feeling pulled many different ways. And I feel like you're feeling the energy here where you really need to look at something in a different perspective or move in a different movement here, thinking outside of the box. Okay. I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of domination in your energy, Leo, for partnership here. Seventh house is coming up. So some of you might really be um, dealing with a situation that's sort of separating or rejecting here. Okay. Possibly a long term commitment, long term connection. And I feel like there's been some negotiations here on the board because we do have some legal court cards for some of you. Now, for some of you, this is just representing the judgment, the thought that you're putting into this particular situation. It feels like an emotional distance or an emotional detachment here on the board for some of you guys. A relationship that has been, you know, through some ups and downs, difficulties, even to say. Certainly there was a strong connection, or there is a strong connection that is existing within this dynamic on the board here. But I feel like it's almost suspended or stuck at this present moment. Something has not transformed, something has not transitioned or changed from its original state, which led this sort of relationship dynamic to a stalemate or a suspended state. And I feel like you've really been thinking deeply about this. Three of Pentacles, please. Something is missing, or something isn't hitting the way that it did once before here, and it's starting to feel more like a lot of work to keep it balanced, a lot of work to proceed forward, and even parts of yourself you feel like may have been sacrificed. Okay. Which really got you thinking here, yes, I do feel a connection with this person. Yes, I feel this strong love with this person. Just like, is this really within balance? Or am I doing everything? Such a complicated reading. I feel like some of you Leos may potentially be having some disruptions within home or connection, marriage. I mean, I'm not trying to be like the bearer of bad news. I feel like anything that's moving forward to like letting go right now is definitely because it's not in alignment for you. And if you watch the reading that I did yesterday, it was saying that God was basically clearing the path. Okay. Because this feels like for some of you watching it, there could be children involved, there could be a family, a home, a house. And I think that for a long time, um, one person in the connection here has been doing a lot more work, a lot more effort and energy to keep something existent or together. It feels like there is an emotional detachment here for sure. Somebody is not able to open up completely, and I feel like there could be a conversation about this that disrupts a connection or disrupts something here. And I think that you really seek a change here. You really seek a change. And what change is that you seek? It's action. You're looking for a specific action, or you're looking for a specific type of connection here. Um, it doesn't have to feel comfortable, right? Because we do have Taurus on the board. It's in fact, it feels a bit uncomfortable because it is helping you to grow. But you certainly don't want to be in a situation where you're doing most of the work. You're trying to work within the dynamics here. Now, I feel like for some of you, this could be either you or someone you're dealing with. You'll have to switch the roles as necessary. There could be, and I was picking this up on the reading yesterday, there could be some rebellion within. You know, maybe there is a little bit of revolution within you and you're not really sure, or they're not really sure how to fix that or how to proceed forward. You're breaking out of some sort of tradition, some sort of way that you thought it needed to be, right? You're taking on this energy of action and movement. So let's look at that and see where you're headed here. Because I feel like a lot of thought has went into this. It's like you're stepping into this journey, you feel this movement, and for some of you it's because there is someone that you feel like is better aligned with you. Okay, now this could be you entering into partnerships, connections, work, relationships that allow you to be authentically who you are, right? Maybe you don't want to fit in, or you don't want someone who is the typical type of person that you deal with. Let's say that you're looking for someone different. You want someone to broaden your horizon, someone that you can bounce things off from, someone that will you can talk to. Communication is a big deal. So I feel like for some of you Leos, there's been this severance in communication. And that's what started this whole thing. There was a distance in communicating, a distance in understanding. Like there's a lack of understanding here. Someone doesn't understand someone fully. And maybe someone wanted you to stay the same. And you're in an evolutionary period here. You're changing, you're shifting. And I feel like maybe you held back a little bit, or you wasn't completely being who you was. Maybe something that you was in, that you entered in, sort of prevented you from being a certain type of way. Maybe you were in a connection, so you didn't talk about certain aspects of yourself because it felt wrong to do so. Okay, maybe like the old way you used to do stuff, or something is sort of not moving forward. It's not proceeding forward. And it feels like a connection, courtship. Like something's just not the path anymore. You know, like it's just not the path anymore. And it's literally the communication has been severed. The communication was very integral in this connection. And when the communication became null or non-existent, it really created this emotional distance, or this distance between you and who you were dealing with. And I'm going to say something. I don't feel like you have any ill will towards this person, Leo, at all. I think if anything, you really do feel a connection with this person. You see a light within them, you love them, and they feel the same way about you. You know, so it's just kind of a troubling energy, because it's like it's not like a toxic connection. It's just distant. It feels off. It feels like there's a lack of understanding, and it's sort of went stalemate. There's still respect here for both of you, I feel like. And if this is a situation where you're getting a divorce, you know, I feel like there's this energy of trying to maintain civilness, you know, because there is a lot of love here. Or if it's a situation where you're pulling away from someone because you feel as if there's a distance in the relationship, it's not doing it out of malice or anger or anything like that. I'm not saying that there wasn't miscommunication or arguments, okay? But at the core inside, I feel like you do have a lot of respect for this person and love for this person, and I feel that they have that for you. Not everybody's going to agree 100% of the time. And I feel like you are seeking people that are not so much argumentative, but are sort of oppositional in their viewpoint or polarity. That's what you're seeking, because those people are helping you to see a different perspective. You want to grow. You want to understand something. And I feel like you've tried to understand, or this person that you're dealing with has tried to understand, and you're just kind of understanding, you know, together, that you just have both changed. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't mean that one person's wrong or right. It's definitely or certainly not a situation like that. I'm not saying also that there could not be someone else that's on the radar here that is more in alignment with you. Now, for some of you, that's not going to resonate. You're just focused on what matters here, which is like, for some of you, kids. For some of you, it's like your work. For some of you, it's your home. You know what I mean? Like, for some of you, it's specific partnerships that help you grow. Now, you know, friendships that help you grow. It feels to me like there is love there, but it has went more to the friend zone, if that makes any sense whatsoever. It's more friend zone. It's like someone that you once felt very close with, and I think there's still this closeness. It's went to like a friend zone. It's a little bit more detached. It's not, you know, the bridge is dropping here because there's a lack of understanding. So yeah, like the thoughts are not being bounced off of each other anymore. There's not a marriage of the mind. There's no connection here. And so you're seeking out people who have this thought wave, okay, where they're moving instinctually based upon how something feels here, right? You're not wanting to deal with people or stay in situations where it feels safe. And I feel like you've really gotten some of your energy back, Leo. So like I feel like you're getting your comedy back here. You're getting your playfulness back here. Um, and and maybe this person is very serious. And I'm not saying that you're not serious about the situation, but it's like you kind of want more fun. You want more, you want to live your life. You want to live. You want to experience the experiences, if that makes sense. Driving me nuts. Okay. So it's a matter of shifting the perspective, right? It's shifting it back in alignment. It's like I feel like really, Leo, like for the longest time you have felt sort of forgotten, or maybe within this relationship, like not involved as deeply as you once was. And I feel like you're feeling like you deserve better, and it's like you're wanting to change the situation, and you're making a judgment to change the situation to be around people who honor you and honor your thoughts and honor your ideas and honor the future, and also hold the future in a high regard. So I see you being open to other connections, or open to other partnerships or people, friends. I see you open to these dynamics. You're really calling into you like energies of like expansion for the future, deep connection. It's like you want that feeling of a common cause, a common understanding here. Okay. You don't want to be within something that's so strict, within its structure, that it literally puts out your light. You want to be leading your life through heart energy here. You're wanting to step forward, move forward in partnerships that feel aligned and feel right. So right now, if something feels very much off, then I don't see you applying this energy towards it. I feel like you will certainly pull back your energy and it will become a stalemate. So let's look at the energy of the person that is on the receiving end of this really quick. Now I feel like they're feeling like it's over between the two of you. There's certainly like they don't really understand, because there's been a lot of verbal distance or mental misunderstanding or holding back in the energy. They think that you're gone, and they kind of feel like you're mad at them, because if you look at this card, there's kind of flames within the eyes of this death horse. And I feel like I feel like you don't understand the judgment. You just think that maybe they want to be free, or like that you did something wrong. They did something wrong, which you know that that's not what it is. They didn't. Now, for some of you, maybe, but like whoever I'm reading on here, it just became distant. It wasn't really anything that they did. It other than the lack of communication, but they feel like it's over, right? Like that they'll carry this connection within them, and that's that. And that they feel like you're off doing something else, Four of Swords, you know what I mean? Like that you're done, and that intuitively you're not coming back. So the person that you're dealing with is pretty distraught, because there is a lack of understanding on like why this actually happened. Okay. Because to them, you guys had it all, right? The Ace of Cups, like they felt this strong connection to you. They felt the love that you had that was quite distinctly different. So the person that you're dealing with feels like it's over. They feel like you're done, like you're not coming back. Like not even in the distant horizon. They feel stuck within this love connection. They feel Like they lack an understanding of why this happened. I think that you know that this person's taking it rough. Now for some of you Leos, this could be you taking it rough, but like I'm gonna keep this focused on the person that was in this reading here, or that is in this reading. They definitely love you, Leo. And I'm not saying, I know you love them. I know you do. I know that you love them. It's not that they weren't good enough. It wasn't. It was the lack of communication and understanding. It was the distance that became so present. That was the presence, was distance. And you want something more connected, more heartfelt. So let's keep going. Too many. They feel really stuck. They're heartbroken. And they're concerned about you because this is outside of your character. You know, they're concerned about you. They have probably messaged you quite a bit. They probably have hi Star. Hi Shorty. Sorry, I was like into the reading. Oh, I miss your face too. I generally did not feel love from Leo, but I feel like it's done. It was done before it even started. I feel like this person has messaged you quite a bit to try to figure out like what was going on. Okay, what's going on with you? And I do feel like you are in this phase in your life where you're liberating yourself from the things that you feel like is not freeing. Okay. So something within this dynamic felt imprisoning. You know what I mean? Like that's and this person is just really, this person's a little bit upset, really. I gotta be honest with you. They're concerned, but they're a little pissed. They feel like you're a false person. They're not happy with the situation. They had a lot of expectation of like, and I'm telling you shit, you know. Okay, like it's the expectation is kind of the problem. Um, I feel like there was just a difference of what you were looking for here. Okay. But again, I want to reiterate, I know, Leo, it's not because you do not feel like this person wasn't worthy or something like that, because they do have a good energy and you both are mirroring the Ace of Cups. Like you felt a connection, even if you know that the relationship didn't reach its full potential. So we know how this person feels. Let's take a look at this over here, because there is some energy over here. I feel like there could be a potential partnership. Now, this doesn't mean that you're entering right into a connection. This could be actually a work relationship. It could be a friendship, a new friend coming in, you know? So let's take a look and see what this is over here, because it seems to me like you've got some new friends, new people coming into your life. You know, there it is. That's creating some sort of like opportunity for you, or you're creating an opportunity with someone here, you know, a friend from the past, a coworker. For some of you, it could certainly be a partner. Okay. Um, but there is this energy of peace. Okay. There's an energy of peace here, because I'm gonna say this because this is what you feel, and it keeps beckoning me to say it, so I'm gonna say it. Some of you feel like there is some rebellion within you, or within the person that you were dealing with, the people that you were dealing with, that was preventing any forward progression, right? Because this might be someone who had a lot of love, but they didn't see this sort of energy within themselves that was sort of like a severing energy, or had blocked something. Now, for some of you, this could be you, Leo. For some of you, this could be the person you're dealing with, but I feel like you're wanting me to say, because I feel like you're wanting to justify here that you did feel a connection with this person, but there's something going on within this person that is detached. There is a coldness there, even though they may have made effort to be, and you are acknowledging that effort. You're acknowledging that effort, but it still felt heavy. 10 of Wands. Okay. It still felt heavy. So all of the partnerships and the things that you're doing right now is to move towards, the future, yes, but in a different way. It's heartfelt, it's connected, it's emotional, and it's planting the seed for something new here. And you want to be around people that celebrate you and that you celebrate them. Okay. There could have been some expectation or perfectionism applied on what needs to be done and how it needs to be done. And it just felt like a lot, right? Maybe you even feel like this person that you're dealing with feels like they need to be perfect, and perfection's an illusion. The best, most beautiful, creative things happen by accident, you know, not by force. Somebody's pissed though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's like you're trying to take the mature route. It's like you don't want to bicker and fight with this person, you know. You want you they have a part of your heart. Even if they don't think they do, or it was distant, like they do. And you care about this person. You really do. Now that might piss some of you off for me to say that, but you care about this person. This person cares about you. Just because it's no longer in alignment for you guys to be together doesn't mean that you despise each other. It's not even like that. Like I feel like you, Leo, you don't have time in your life to despise people. Like you're moving forward and you're just embracing life, and that might be hurting this person a little bit. But this other person doesn't understand you completely. They think that you're just they never meant anything, or like that you know, you just don't care, and that's absolutely a fallacy. It's absolutely a fallacy. I'm going to pull on what will happen between the two of you here, because I feel like there is going to be a situation where yes, there's some stalemate and some like detachment right now, but I feel like it's to let things cool down, because you don't want to say something that's going to be super hurtful, or you don't want this person to be super hurtful. It's this polarity in the energy between love and hate, and there's a fine line between love and hate. You can come for me if you want for saying that, but when you really love somebody, you know, that line is fine sometimes. Someone's tore up because they saw you as their future. What's going to happen is what's going to happen between Leo and this person in the future here? I feel like you guys will talk about it. You will. I feel like there could be a nice conversation that is had, and you guys will shift this to friendship. It's not going to be right now because there is love between the two of you. It just was difficult and you got tired. Now this person feels like you're malice right now, so there's nothing you can really do. They've made their decision. They're just upset. And you understand that. And in the energy right now, it's about heartfelt movements, and this person's pissed. And so you don't want to damage the energy further, right? This person does mean something to you, and they always have. They always will. But right now is not the time to cohesively have a conversation, because it's not going to be cohesive. It's not going to be copacetic. It's going to be a war. And you know that. They're pissed. Somebody is really upset because they didn't get the victory, and they feel like they sacrificed just as much. So what you need to know is that if you're dealing with a Leo, they do love you. They have respect for you. Just because things didn't work out doesn't mean that you wasn't important, because you are. Leos, when they enter in connections, they have full-hearted in it, even if it feels like um even if it feels very, very distant. Also, this particular person has been going through a lot of other things outside of this connection. So just know that. They felt repressed. They felt silenced. They felt unimportant. I mean, their esteem has been put through the ringer. Um, they have tried to work through the energy a couple of times, getting knocked on their ass. It's not been easy navigation for them. And there's been a lot of outside influence that's made things extremely difficult. Um, what they're trying to do is to create love in their life, and it's a specific type of frequency. Their routines, their job, their daily life, like their health has taken a hit through all of this. That's the thing. And I feel like they are starting to see something for really like what it is. And I feel like they may be thinking that the people that they're partnering with kind of see this unrealistic expectation of relationship. It's got some Pisces tinge in there. Okay. And they want something that's not just a dream state. They want something that they can ground into physical matter. And so if they cannot do that, they are severing, because they don't it's like a pushback of the Neptune energy. Like they're pushing away Neptune energy. So if they have dealt with someone who's been really dreamy, or has these wild expectations, or um, anything like that, it's just they're looking for like a womb or a person inside of their self that can hold that polarity, right? So not everybody can do that. It's not easy. They need someone who is versatile. That's the bridge for them. But just because someone is loving and sensitive, doesn't mean that they can't also be strong and courageous. And that's sort of what Leo's looking for right now. Someone who is both, and a complete energy. I do see a conversation occurring in the future here. I do see that. It's just going to be distantly, because there is a lot of animosity here, a lot of fight within. And I feel like for you, Leo, it's like you don't hate anyone, but it's like that there's a fine line here, and that this person could potentially like hate you right now, but they're mad. It's interesting because, Leo, I feel like for you, you're wanting someone who can hold both polarization of energies, but it's like this person that you were dealing with literally pulled in from something within that created a rebellious energy. It created a severance energy. It was provoking almost to you, even if you didn't verbalize that. It provoked you to move away. It just didn't feel right, even though you felt a lot of love for this person. So I feel like, Leo, that you will keep your distance. You will let this person cool down. And then I feel like you'll approach them and there will be a conversation had here in the future about how you do love this person, but it just didn't feel right. I think there needs to be a little bit of distance put there to let it cool off so that then you can understand and communicate better. And I think that's what's going to happen. You will get back to a place where you guys are friends and where you can be chill with each other. It's just right now there's a lot of energy. Okay. And they do not like that you're silent. They want explanation and you're not giving it to them because it doesn't matter what you explain right now. They're so pissed. It doesn't matter. No matter what you say or what you do right now, it's going to lead to a fight or an argument. They're very angry. They're very angry. They feel like you're a fraud. They feel like you switched up on them. They feel like you didn't see the sacrifices that they made accurately, that you didn't see what potentially could have happened between the two of you with the Ace of Cups. And that's not true. You do see it. You're fully aware of it. But also, it's some of the partnerships that this person has in their life that is an issue. Okay? So, I don't know if it's family, friends, I don't know, but some of there's something connected from the past within this person that is an impedance to fully being there. Presence is everything right now. And I'm not talking like if you was on like social media, like chatting with somebody or talking. I'm not saying there's shit wrong with that. There's not anything wrong with that kind of, but you want somebody you can reach out and touch. You understand? That's your decision. You want someone that is present in your immediate environment with Gemini here. That is what you want. You want someone that is present in your life. So it could be that it just didn't work out because it was social media or it was online, and you want more than that. You don't want someone who's traveling to see you once every couple of months. Like you want someone who is present in your environment, and it's like you don't want to ask somebody to relocate or move or anything like that. Like that, that's not right, and you would never do that. And so you just don't see the point in proceeding forward, and you don't even want to tell them it's because there's so much distance. It's because you live in a different place. And what's meant for me should be right in my environment or in my area or my community. You know what I mean? That's kind of where you're at. But eventually you will have that conversation. If you are dealing with a Leo and there's distance, and I'm talking like you're talking to them online and stuff, that's not going to work. They want somebody present right now, and that requires physically being present. You can be so present texting and all of this shit, but like it's not the same. It is absolutely not the same. Leo's looking for reach out and touch someone. You know what I mean? Like that is what they're looking for right now, presently speaking. So let me see what you all are saying here. Sorry if I was hi Jano. If I didn't say hi to you, hello. I tried so much with the Leo and I felt it was unnoticed and unmatched. I'm so sorry that you feel that way. I feel like, do you live at a distance from this person, D? Because if it's social media and you're just like texting this person, that's not enough. Like Leo wants someone present right now. And I really feel like for you, that's what's going on. Because this person does love the other person. There's Ace of Cups on both sides. There's Ace of Cups on both sides. But it's like there's a distance there, or like something is distant, or they can't be. We work together. We are right there next to each other. Okay. So is it the work situation where they feel like they can't do what they want to do or be close to you, or it's like a hidden thing and they don't feel like that's going to work? Is that what it is? Something is impeding the vibration between the two of you. which we can look. Are you going to do personal questions? Because I could use, yes, I am. I'm going to try to do like quick pulls after the collective readings. If you're in here and you're commenting and stuff, yes, I will. Let me get up for just one moment and just post your questions, and then we'll pop through them really quick. Okay. You're welcome. I can't tell he won't communicate with me. We had a big blow up after I called him rude. Oh, well, I mean, maybe you feel like he was being rude to you. We'll look and see. So just post up your questions. I'm going to get up for a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll roll here and we'll see what we can find. I'm going to star your questions really quick. I want to make sure you get your questions in there before I get up and move, because I want to star them so they don't get lost. Hello. Honestly, Dee, I feel like he does feel that your feelings are valid. I just know Leo is not going to come forward and talk right now if the person's energy is like a ball of plasma. Like, all right, give me a minute here. I'll be back. Just one moment. Go ahead and post up your questions. I'll be right back. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Let me check my audio. Okay. It's windy outside. Okay, audio is good. All right. Hi, Anita Edward. How are you? Hi, Alban. All right. I will not be time stamping these readings, so I'm going to pop your comment up on the screen, and that's how you're going to know what you're reading, okay? So back up here. Let me scoot my chair a little closer. Okay. Which deck is calling to me? All right. I want to know what he's healing and what the future entails with him. Well, Mercury, Aquarius, and third, I feel like for you, you're definitely going to have a communication, but it's like it's difficult because you guys are in an immediate environment here, but he does want to move this to friends. I can tell you that because it's just the dynamic in general, right? It's uncomfortable, right? It's uncomfortable where he works because he can't truly be in a comfortable phase, okay, with you here. So I do feel like you guys will have a conversation. You will talk about this. You said that you work with this person, and I do feel like there is a lot of love between the two of you, though. I don't care what you feel. I'm telling you, there is. It's just there's a lot of obstacles and difficulty. There's difficulty, okay? But I feel like there will be a newness within the relationship between the two of you. One of the newnesses will be that you guys will communicate. You will have a conversation, like a deep one. Scorpio's here about how partnering with this person and working together won't work. You know what I mean? Because it's uncomfortable. You can't truly be free to be connected here. Now, future, please. I feel like you guys will balance this out. You will. It doesn't feel like it right now because there was an expectation of what was going to be here. But this person values you, and you need to understand that, D. This person values you. They value you in their life. They don't want to lose you 100%, and they are bothered because you're pissed. You are pissed. You're upset. You're hurt. You're because you want this person to be your partner. And this person's like, yeah, I definitely really care about this person, but it's like we can't really build anything here because we can't even be true to be or free to be. And there's this energy where, you know, this person feels like, they do feel like it's a shame. And it's like a head over heart decision. It's not easy. It's not easy for this person. Even though this person seems detached or they seem as if they don't care, they really do care. Like they care. You need to know that they care. It's a difficult situation because you're combining work and you're combining love here, and that makes things very complicated, very difficult. I feel like for you, and this person's like, I need to talk to them, but I know they're going to come at me so harshly that it's like they're basically your person. Jimmy's saying she's really pissed at me right now. Like I know if I try to talk to her, it's just going to end up in an argument or a fight. Like I can't do anything right now. I can't. Hello, I'm good. How are you? They want it to change. Like here's their thoughts. It's like it's difficult to work with somebody and have a relationship, and I don't really like to mix those aspects, is what this person's telling me. It's too difficult and there's too much on the line, and like I don't want to lose my integrity here. I don't want to lose what I'm doing, and it's really hard to sort of balance these two things out. And I want the dynamic to change. Like I would like to be closer to this person, and really what is in my immediate environment is coworker. Like this person is showing me that they're coworker, and so I don't want to confuse that with that Neptune energy. This person doesn't want to lose their job. They don't want to be in a situation where there's sort of they don't want to be in that where it could provoke a loss of a job or anything like that. They're just simply listening, and they feel like you guys are friends. They feel like it's a coworker situation. They want to keep it there, right? I just seen the letter W or M. You can flip them, and 777. So how is he feeling? That's how he's feeling. He's feeling like he doesn't want to like mix work and love. And the future, what does the future entail for you too? I feel like he's going to try to push it to coworker and friends because that's what the immediate environment is. That's what I'm feeling. Does that mean that he doesn't have emotion for you? No. He absolutely values you. He absolutely felt a connection and feels a connection with you. He's just resistant to that because he doesn't want to mix his job with his work. I mean, with his love life. He doesn't want to do that. Um, Oh no, he wants a relationship. He just can't because the relationship would be an issue with work. Now, if you guys didn't work together, but you do, and he thinks you're a wonderful coworker though. You have really good ideas. He feels like, you're good at what you do, for sure. You have good you have good judgment, but he just wants things to be peaceful at work, and the only way he can do that is to not push this into a relationship because he doesn't see it coming. He doesn't see it going in the right direction. You know, anything else further? He just doesn't know if he can hit those expectations. Like what are those expectations to, like, when you work together and you're also in a relationship? Like he also feels like you kind of push that, like if you was to be in a relationship with this person, it's like you're gonna push that. You're gonna be trying to sneak and, I don't know. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's one of the things that this person likes about you, but it's like they don't want to be in a situation where they get caught and lose everything, right? And they know that that will be coming. That would be something that certainly would happen. They don't want to see that happen. So they know they need to change the situation. Like they know they do. It needs to be friendship. I'm seeing 1111. They know that this situation needs to stay friend zone. That's where they're at right now. It's not what you wanted to hear, I'm sure. Like way future, I feel like they could look at it and be like, I probably should have chose differently, but I have to go with my gut, and I have to protect my job and protect my energy. But they'll struggle with it because there is a connection between the two of you. They certainly feel like you're different. And that's what they love about you. It just makes it hard. I'm so sorry. I know. But you need to know that this person values you. It's not because I told you in the general reading for Leo, it wasn't because of something that anybody specifically was doing wrong. And that definitely falls underneath of that collective energy there, where you're working with someone and they don't want to complicate the dynamics of work and love. You see what I'm saying? It's not anything you did. It's not you. It's not that you're not good enough, because you certainly are. And that's what I'm trying to say. This person sees your value. So don't feel like you did something wrong, or like, do you know what I mean? It just makes it doesn't make it easier. I guess that's what I'm trying to say here. That was a little bit more of a complicated reading. So, all right. What do you see coming for me? I hope it's something good. I really don't want to push out like crappy readings. Well, you're definitely going to get some sort of a dream within work or title. That's definitely what's coming for you. Try not to focus on perfectionism, or try not to focus on the title per se, right? There needs to be some sort of spiritual connotation to what you're seeking right now. Okay. So as long as it's spiritual, God is within that. Any relationships that lack spiritual connotation are going to fall away right now. So that's going to be difficult for you, Jano. That is something that I do see coming, as well as like if it's a relationship that lacks that, it's not going to come to fruition, or it won't proceed forward. Okay. Or if someone puts some sort of expectation on you, you're getting the Three of Pentacles, you're going, what do I see coming for you? I see like you need to protect your energy, because I feel like you may be balancing or doing a lot of things right now. And how do you balance? Well, first I want to say you need to navigate your energy by your heart. Okay. It's necessary right now. That if it doesn't feel right, it's not right. And I said that the other night. Okay. The relationships that need to fall away are those that apply this unrealistic expectation and lack the connotation of spirituality. That's what's coming for you. So you're going to have some situations where you have to protect your energy. I'm seeing a lot of twos for you. 222s. Yeah, you got to really watch, because there's a test here. What is the test? The test is if you partner with the wrong people, if you don't protect your energy from the wrong people, the wrong energy here, you could get stuck in a loop. I'm not saying you can't break out of it, but it's going to waste your time. Okay. You're looking for a specific frequency as well, kind of like that Leo frequency that I was picking up. And I feel like for you, it's like you might have a little bit of people around you that are not what they seem to be. I'm seeing a lot of twos. I'm actually seeing 22, 22. I don't know what that means, but two is like paying attention to like the opposition or what's being mirrored to you. That would be a 44, which is stability. Everything is being built off of what you're doing right now. So these people falling away, it's necessary because what's coming for your future here is a future that's built in compassion, a future that's built in reciprocated sense of service. And I just heard titles are not what they appear. Okay, titles are not what they appear. But just be careful dealing with I feel like if you're dealing with a Mercury, like a Virgo or a Pisces, I feel like I don't feel like that's gonna pan the way that you think it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that the Virgo energy is stuck in a loop of perfectionism, as well as this Neptune energy, or they're just completely like distorted energetically. I don't see that panning into anything. I feel like you will be doing more, and I feel like you will find that you'll have to protect your energy. Just so you know. I don't know why these readings are coming out so negative. I am so sorry. Like, I don't know. But it's not going to work the way that you think it is between this person. I think that there is a lot of communication and like a lot of like understanding that you're bringing to the situation, but it's like this person's literally stuck. You have something that they seek, and that is the understanding that they lack. Right. So, people are going to try to partner with you, Jano, right now because you're in an energy where you do have some understanding of something here. So just be cautious. I don't really like that. You are out here proceeding forward, trying to find a connection. And I want to say this to you. You're finding that some of the connections that you are pulling in is leaving you in despair because there's not a reciprocity in the energy. Own your worth and value. You have a wealth of energy when it comes to like value, when it comes to like understanding, when it comes to like heart energy, compassion, and service. And not everybody can be trusted with that. Okay. So it's pulling in this polarizational energy of people who are requiring you to do more. Okay, so I do feel like there will be a perspective shift for you about who you friend zone and who you proceed to have something more with. I don't know. You're really pulled to like heart centered energy or potentially Leo energy here, but there's a lot of cups here on the board, and a lot of those cups are just going to lead to the Three of Swords and the Death card. You know, it's the type of energy that you're pulling in. It has to be heart centered. You have to listen to your heart. If your heart says it's not right, it's not right. Okay. I don't really, I'm not particularly fond of this Virgo Neptune or Pisces energy here. I'm not particularly fond. I feel like there is sort of this ulterior motive, which makes me feel bad to say. But you have something that they want that they can't get. Not particularly fond of it. Not particularly fond of it. I feel like it's going to lead you in an imbalanced energy. Ugh. What is going on in the world? Need some good partners. All right. What do I do with my brother and his whatever you want to call her? And my parents' property. She's causing issues. This was happening about 8 months ago, so it's had 8 months to culminate. 8 is a karmic number. You're not gonna like what I have to say. Damn. You asked me, what do I do? I'm getting let it go. You're too good to be dealing with this shit. You know, you're asking me this in a Scorpio full moon, too. And you know, Scorpio full moon says, let it go. 9 of Cups, 3 of Swords. It's going to hurt like hell. Death card. Man, these cards are talking. You're more than objects. You're more than a house. You're more than a title. You're more than any of these things. And if something's causing that much turmoil, you know, there comes a point where you have to weigh out whether you need to just release and let it go or not. Right? Is this battle worth it? Because I feel like it depends on what is valuable to you. And I feel like you're definitely concerned about losing something here, or they are. Okay. There's a concern for losing something. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You're not your brother's protector, though. Like, I get that you promised your parents, but it's not fair that they made you promise such a thing. Your brother's grown and he's going to make his own decisions, and you can't disrupt your life because he's being a dipshit. Um, that's the thing, like when people pass, like we apply their energy to objects, and that's not real. That's not what happens. Like, yes, there can be an energy frequency within stuff, but like those people, their energy becomes part of you. And it's really pertinent and important for you to like listen to your heart right now. And I feel like your heart's kind of like you're trying not to, because there's an emotional energy here, so you're not really sure, you're not getting clear information from your heart because you're like, why is my brother being a dipshit? Why is he dealing with a crappy person? I don't like the Jupiter energy here. I don't like it. And I normally don't say that, but I'm just not fond of it. Um, I'm not fond of it. And it's interesting because Jupiter is in Cancer. Cancer is the house. It's the home, you know, which could be extended to property and whatnot. Jupiter deals with that as well. It deals with the law as well. I'm getting an energy that look at that. Damn. Just one moment, please. Why am I getting that there is a courthouse document after a death here, and that there's a legal binding document. There is a legal binding document that changed everything. There's concern on if the right decision was made. I feel like okay, this is just channeled. I feel like your parents left a document saying that your brother got the house or got some sort of like something. There's something that got willed to your brother in the succession here when somebody passed away. And I feel like it's definitely a courthouse document for sure. I feel like there's some concern with if that decision was appropriately made, right? So here's the thing, if there's a legal binding document, your hands are tied. I should have picked that up. Jupiter is legalities. A lot of people don't apply that, but it's legalities of like shared resources here. So I feel like there was some sort of stipulation where both of your names was put on there somehow, way, shape, or form, because it's like a shared thing so that he didn't lose the house. And that has put you in a very difficult situation because it's now made this your problem. You're in a legal binding contract that says that you have to prevent your brother from losing the house, is what I feel. So my question is, why did they not just put you as the responsible person? Why? Because we're trying to keep it fair because we don't have Libra here. So it's not about fairness. It's absolutely not about fairness. Hey, newbie. Yeah, I feel like because you're saying her name can never be on it. But here's the thing, if he marries her or she becomes a legal wife, how can you stop that? So I feel like your parents were trying to set him up to have a house, but at the same instance, they don't want him to be with said person because she would try to take it. So my real question is, why the fuck does this guy want to be with her? You know what I mean? Like, why does he want to be with her if he knows that she potentially would take something? I'm getting a lot of threes. 33, 33, 3. And I don't like, I'm not being a shithead, but I don't like your brother's energy. It is all over the fucking place. I'm just saying, it's a lot. There's a lot of shit going on here. He hadn't even closed out one cycle and dissolved. It's just. Bleh, bleh. Do you know what is a problem with Scorpio energy when it doesn't fucking let go of stuff? And I don't feel like your brother's letting go of past relationships, of anything. There's something going on here where you are the one who has to always bring perspective or like clarity to a situation. I'm getting 33, 33, 3. It's always like the third wheel or third party or like having to be the one who's you know, blocking all of the punches. This person's irresponsible. I'm not talking shit about your brother, but energy doesn't lie. This person's irresponsible and it feels very childish in the energy, even though I don't have like child energy here. My belly just growled like super loud. He's still married to his first wife. Are you kidding me? No wonder. Oh my God. And that marriage was just recorded. Exactly. I always have to be the responsible one that handles everything. Actually, no, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. You're the one that needs to be responsible for you and your daughter and your life, but you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Like sometimes the best lesson, and this is going to make me sound like a total asshole, but sometimes the best lesson is to let somebody fall so they learn. I think leaders are forged in the energy of they know they don't have anyone else to fall back on, right? Like they know they can't screw it up. They have to get it right. And it just is what it is. And this is an energy too with 8. Like it's a very karmic energy. Like if this person doesn't live a justified life, shit goes wrong. And it's a mess. And it's certainly not your mess. I don't know. I mean, I get that it's your brother. I get it, but my God. My guy, my guy. No, thank you, Linda. I'm kidding. This is really bad. I can't. I shouldn't even be making a joke about it because this is where I'm like, I just put my hands out like this and I'm like, no, I don't got the energy for someone who goes against everything that you do to try to protect. But that's the question for you. I think you need to ask yourself the question whether you need to release your brother or not, because and that's tough to ask because this is an atrocity. This energy is insane. Like insane. And you can't control what your brother does. He's grown and that's that. It is what it is. And it sucks because you ask your brother and he says he does it all on his own. But I'm clearly seeing a different energy here. So, what do you do with your brother and his whatever you want to call her in my parents' property? She's causing issues. I'm getting in the cards. You gotta let the shit go. You don't have to let your brother screw up. And that means detaching from all of that shit. And I don't think that's the advice that you want. I don't think you want to do that. I don't see you doing that, even though the cards are saying that. But you can't fight a legal binding document. You know what I mean? Like he has some say so, and it is what it is. But this is a problem because your brother won't let go of the past. He won't let go, and that's when it becomes a problem. Hello, Carlos. That's when it becomes a problem. So the cards say um, release, let it go, let him fall. That's all you can do. I mean, and there's other things you can do, but it's clearly saying you gotta you gotta just let him screw up. Every time you see a feather, like if you're outside, that is literally a sign. I'm getting like there's feathers, specifically feathers or something like that. And it's like you've dealt with this so long, these fucking knives are rusty. They're rusty. That. I don't think he cares. I think he wants to let go of it, Star. So why don't you talk to your brother about shifting or changing the adjudication or the courthouse document? If you, I think a part of your brother wants to let it go because it's too painful for him, and he just doesn't want it. So maybe it's emotionally turmoiling him or causing issue there, and so he like don't want to be in that surrounding or immediate environment. And maybe he's complaining to her that he can't deal with it, and she's like, well, then just let it go. What is this other person saying to Star's brother? Ten of Pentacles in reverse and Eight of Swords. See what I'm saying? Temperance. Like, if you want to move somewhere else, move somewhere else. So what you're not getting is the full side of the story. Your brother's complaining about being in this environment, how it's so depressing and he can't deal with it. And I understand that, right? Like how it's keeping him stuck and he doesn't see value in it. And there's no happiness here. I don't know why, but that is what he's saying. That is what he's saying. And she's like, well, then just let it go. So be careful with applying the energy. Your brother's grown, and I don't feel like it's all his fault that she's manipulative, because I think that you are the company in which you keep. And I feel like this person needs to be grown about it and be honest, because Sagittarius is about honesty, truth, ninth house, wisdom, right? It's about Jupiter is the law. I'm over being nice, done being nice. And yeah, she's up his ass and she wants to be involved in everything, so he doesn't do anything. He tells me he wants her gone. Yeah, see, a lot of people are like, oh, I just don't want her in my life. Then you're not married to her or whatever, or sever it. Like, that's some cockamamie shit. If you don't want to deal with somebody, don't deal with them. Like, that is stupid. I'm sorry, but that's where you have to be like, if you don't want to deal with her, then don't. Why are you telling me that and then turn around and dealing with her? Like, that's just the facts. Like, it is what it is. What are you waiting for? Then there it is. Why can't he have his kid? Why? Because he's got something against him that prevents him from having custody? Because of the threats? It's like, here's where we have to break out of these fucking dynamics. We've got to break out of these dynamics. This is some toxic ass shit. You better not leave me or else you'll never see your kid again. You know what I mean? So dumb. We need to get our shit right here. Not bio, kid. What? Bio. Oh, biological kid. Well, that's the chance you take when you enter into a relationship. I'm not saying, I have multiple friends that's had to walk away from situations where they were more attached to the child than the fucking biological parent, because shit ain't working out right now. That's something that's happening in the collective energy. That's a chance you take when you enter into a connection. But you can't stay in something toxic because of that. You cannot. It is what it is. I get that he raised her, but so did my friend. She raised this child too. I'm not buying it. Like, tough times call for tough measures, and when somebody is legitimately a problem, you got to cut them off. Sometimes you have to show people that you're not going to put up with shit. Like, your brother being there and raising this child that's biologically not his. I give him kudos for that, because that's wonderful. Kids are innocent, and I'm not saying that at all, but like, he can't let her use the kid against him. That's called manipulation, and you got to shut that shit down, because multiple people that I know have been dealing with that shit. And these people are getting it screwed up because they think that they can do that. And that's very bullshit. That's not right. And that shit karmically will come back on them. But your brother's going to have to put his foot down. Point blank. He's going to have to grow up and he's going to have to put his foot down and say, I'm sick of the way you treat me. Get your shit and step it to the left. And then she'll change her tune. Because there ain't going to be people lining up. You know, they use the fact of them getting attached to the child as a control mechanism. Gatekeeping. Bullshit. This is a mess. Tell your brother to get his shit together. Tell your brother to get rid of her ass if she's shitty. Tell him he cannot control what goes on with the kid because it's not his biological child, and this is a chance that we take. But is it worth losing everything? Is it worth losing your sanity? We don't be controlled by people like that. We don't. This person needs to go if that's the case. But also you need to understand your brother's keeping her around, and it's not just because of the kid. He's lying to you and deceiving you because he has feelings for her, and that's the truth because I can see it here. Energy don't lie. And he needs to be honest with you, and he needs to quit allowing the situation to be like this. He feels like he needs to say what he needs to say to you. And while some of that might be true, he's not moving his ass. So you get what you get. When you don't move, that's what you get. So he's deceiving you. Because his actions speak louder than his words, and his actions say he's not moving. Because he has emotional tie to her. Scorpio. He's got to let her go. And everything else that comes with that. And we need to be careful when we're entering in connections that we don't have control over what happens like that. You know what I mean? Like, you need to keep in mind that it may go south and you might not end up in that relationship. And you can't stay because of a kid, because you're hurting that kid too. You know what I mean? And who's to say that he can't have a relationship with the child outside? You never know. Maybe the mom will see that that person, your brother, is influential and allow, because it's the only father she's ever known. But we can't stay in these dynamics like this. This is the shit that's got to go with the Scorpio moon. It's like a full-on reset. All the planets are moving forward. Like, we have to let shit go. You can't take this crap with you forward. You can't. You just can't. And if you try, you're going to get destroyed by the energy. Straight up how it is. So either you let go or it's going to pull you kicking and screaming. And excuses, nobody gives a shit about excuses anymore. They don't care. Excuses. And that's harsh, but honestly, it's not your responsibility to have to deal with this, honestly, just so you know. And I feel like there's some stuff going on in your life that requires your attention, and you really don't have the time, effort, and energy to deal with this stuff because it's kind of an extra haphazard going on when you need to focus on you. So it's like a test because you've got something new going on structure-wise that's changing in your life, and this is a distraction to you. I'm telling you, and it's going to cause something to go backwards in your life by messing with this. Trust me. I don't want to see you sacrifice your stuff and your happiness because your brother can't figure his shit out. I mean, I get it. And I commend him for raising a child that is not his, because that's like, kids are pure and they deserve the world. And he's a wonderful person for doing that. He really is. You know what I mean? Like, to step in and be that parental role, it's so rare. I've seen this trend in the energy where I've had a couple of people that I know had to walk away, and they were in freaking crocodile tears, like bawling because they love these children so much. And I get that. But we need to be mindful when we enter into connections like that, and we need to have these conversations. What happens if it doesn't work out between us? Do I still get to see the child? But let me see. John's boss is retiring and handling businesses over when Should we expect that? I feel like it's going to be soon because that's what I said. If you get distracted by your brother's stuff, it's going to mess you up. You're going to be too busy and not have enough energy. I didn't even see that question, but you are going to have a lot going on. Like a lot going on. And you could lose it all, Five of Pentacles, if you're split too many ways. You understand? Like you have to focus on your forward progression and expansion. Like you have to. I feel like it's going to be soon. And specifically speaking for all of my Geminis, if you're in a dynamic where there's a business or something and you're potentially up for the lead for that you potentially are going to get that. But I feel like your reputation's on the line. There's something going on there with that. But you also don't need to attach the shit to his reputation if that's going on, or if you know, you don't need to. I just feel like there needs to be some severance and distance there. Hey, Bubba. Hi, Bubby. It's my Scorpio. Gosh, he's so big. My mom's like, what are you feeding him? Why is he so big? I don't know. He eats all the time. Get your butt out the camera. Get your butt out of the camera. Get your butt out of the camera. Nobody wants to see your ass. You are so beautiful. Do you know that? You're such a good boy. You have a big heart. He is so big, you guys. He has gotten so big. Do you remember when I was feeding him with the syringe? One way on Mama's table. He's a good boy. He's Mama's good boy. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? You coming and asking me? You want to go outside? Did your dad imprison you in the house? You want to go outside? Well, come on. You want to go outside? Let me let you out. I think he wants me to let him out, you guys. Oh. You want me to let you out? I'm going to let him out. I'll be right back. He wants to go outside, so give me a minute. He's so big. He's so big. He's grown into mommy's big boy. That's mommy's big boy, yeah. Mommy's sweet boy. Come on. He's ready. Let's go. Come on, I'll let you out. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Don't step on mommy's. Come on. One moment. Okay, can you guys hear me? Let me finish shoving food in my pie hole, and then we'll proceed forward. I'm sorry. I tried to let him outside, but he like wanted in the basement because it's just too cold. Love you. Yeah, it's bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's bad. It's bad. You got this though. Horrible. Why do I get hungry when I read? Like, what is the deal with that? No. They're just trying to annoy you. No. What was that? What was that? What was that? What is that? Is that you sliding your basket across the counter? Yeah, it's not. It's not. Quit doing it, Kai. I also still see an energy here where there's a lot of lying. There's a lot of like holding back. The structure is just, for lack of better words, horrible. It's bad. Trying to make it look like there's something going on here. Trying to make it look good. Try to make it look like everything's happy and in this energy. I feel like this person is this feminine energy is trying to make things look happy here, trying really hard to make things move forward, but it's like, it's more to prevent, like in a 3 of Cups. And I feel like there's 9 of Cups energy here. So someone is fighting someone off, like from coming or moving in the same direction. You're being deceived. What do I mean by that? You're being led to believe that there's a happy home and all this stuff, and there's not. You know, Capricorn's in reverse here, so there's like no structure here, and Scorpio's here as well. Okay, so it's about letting go. You know, again, reiterating, the universe is saying, let this person go. Okay, but I get what you're saying, but this whole dynamic is just annoying. And to you, because she's trying to make you think that everything is good in the hood here, but it isn't. Okay, it's an illusion, it's a lie. She wants to control your thoughts and mess with your energy and keep you stuck. That's all. If anything, I'm going to say this relationship is not, it's It's dead in the water because somebody refuses to change. And what is that? I think that has to do with well, there's another person. Sometimes I want to be like, what is wrong with people? what is wrong with people? So let me tell you what's going on here. You want to know the truth? There's a feminine energy here that has dealt with your person. I feel like he's moved to a different location, but did not invite this person. I feel like they're broke up. I feel like they're going to stay broke up because there's nothing really here worth of value. He is moving away and letting go of the situation. He is actually dealing with another person, sexually or energetically speaking here. There's a new courtship that's happening, and he's actually like dealing with another female. Some sort of person who has a little bit more money financially, and what he values is the house, or like there's a location where he can stay. Can I be honest with you? I feel like this guy is just moving to woman so he can stay at their house. Like there's no promise of structure here. It doesn't matter what is done here. This person has a lack of being able to commit. Non-committal. There is another person. Yet again, it's a Virgo or Mercury energy here with fire. I'm going to go Gemini and Virgo. It's dead in the water. He's used her for what he can use her for. That's a lie. Is Bertha? No. Bertha is not. That's a lie. Bertha's not moved in with him. It's a lie. I don't care what they're saying. She's trying to make you think that that is the case. That there is not. It is not. It's a lie. Is what I'm saying. Mm-mm. He might have let her come over or something like that, but it's not what you think, because he's seeing someone else that has a house. He's courting someone else. She's not moved in. You said, so do you think that Bertha will move out? Bertha's not moved in. I don't care what Bertha made it look like. I don't care if Bertha says, oh, I moved in, or it looks like that. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it seems. There's a structure there. I'm sure. Bertha is not in this person's house. He's made a decision to move forward. He's courting someone else. He's been talking to somebody else. He's been dealing with someone else. Ace of Wands. I'm telling you. We all knew he was going to move away from Bertha. We all knew that. Tell me about this person that he's courting currently. There's a new feminine energy on the board. He's been talking to her online or for a while. I'm seeing Mercury, definitely. They were friends first, and it's moved into something else. He's took the opportunity to move forward on the situation. It's someone who has a little bit of money, someone who has a house, someone who has some stability, and it's someone that he kind of had in his back pocket for the distant future. He talked to her as friends, but she's always kind of been like around the main one. But he knows that her expectation's high, and he must be desperate to make this move. because he knows that she expects marriage and commitment, and it has something to do with her being very stable in occupation or within the community that he needs to be in to work. Plus, she'll provide unexpected income. So it looks like a business deal for your person here. I don't even want to title this person your person anymore because I think they're not worthy of you, but that's just me. I can assure you that there will be drama coming because there's a lot of fighting between Bertha and this person, Tower Energy, because what she knew was going to happen happened. You know, she knew he was going to find somebody else, and that's exactly what he did, leaving her with the Ten of Swords. He got tired of it. He's just looking for someone to support him, or he's looking for a mother. That's harsh to say, but it's true. And I feel like he's trying to stay comfortable versus like stepping out of what he, like the comfort zone that he's in, and make the changes necessary. He's just repeating the cycle with a different insert person here. It's really bad. I see a definite repeat cycle here. He banks on the loyalty that he has with people. I see someone of like and this is gonna sound racist, but I'm not racist, but this person looks Indian to me, or they have high Indian in their bloodline, like their ancestry, like high cheekbones, dark hair, um, Indian. I'm not gonna say that because that doesn't really matter. He's in a new relationship because he's having to use protection and, you know, for the wand. Because I can see, I don't know, just, I know. You're stuck. Because it's like you're the white energy here, like the I'm seeing like a white dog. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just saying, like, and you just keep looking at this red dog, which is her energy. You're distracted by this whole situation. You're so focused and like almost like, do you know how like a dog that's trained to like pick up the squirrel or something like that, he's always focused or she's always focused on the squirrel no matter what. It's like there's this over focus, and you're missing something here. You're missing the golden egg in front of you because you're focused on something else that isn't in your immediate environment. There's something specifically with Indian ancestry as well. Like, you need to know that. I don't, I'm going to say it because I feel like you need to know this, but I feel like it's time for you to break free from the cube of Saturn. Like, all of this attention that's being applied to this person and the energies within here is actually like affecting your life. It's affecting like what's manifesting, and it's creating this energy of anger and hate and it's actually blocking some sort of like happiness that is trying to come your way. It's trying to come in, but it can't do that because it's like, I'm not going to waste my time reading on birth on him. It's over. It's over. I don't care what they make it look like. You can do a lot of shit with AI. I don't care. It's over. Energy doesn't lie. I don't care what she does. I don't care what she says. It's over. It is over. There is nothing there. Or else, if there's an option two, option one wasn't viable. You understand? And also, if there's an option two and three, option one isn't viable. I'm trying to tell you, it's a problem when you don't let go. You have to find a way to let go of the situation. Like, you have to find a way, because see, we're going into new stuff here, and if you hold on to this, it is going to continuously block your blessings, and it's going to bring in a polarization energy where you're rebellious inside, and it's going to project that rebellious energy to your outside world, which means that you're going to see rebellion in your life. That's what you will manifest. So it's pertinent that you deal with this and you let go in the way that you know how, because it's legitly like blocking this newness that's trying to proceed into your energy. It's like you're constantly trying to put the puzzle pieces together, and you deserve more than this. Like, the universe, God is trying to bring you in what it is that you deserve. It's just going to look a little different, and that's what I was talking about. Like, there's too many details. You're too distorted with details over this relationship that doesn't have shit to do with you. I love you, you know that. He is not worth your time, effort, and energy right now. He absolutely isn't. He just isn't. And I don't care what anybody makes it look like. He's a mess. This is a mess. He's a mess. It's not good. It's not good at all. He moved because he's dabbling with another female. Like, there's a lot of queens in his energy. A lot of queens. He's not just monogamous with one queen. There's multiple queens in his energy, including you. Like, let's just play for a second here, just for fun of it. Show me the queens in this person's energy of potential here that this person's dealing with. Show me the queens. We have Queen of Cups. Show me the queen. It says pick one from the wheel. There's one from every zodiac. Like, I can't. There's so many women. So many fucking women. And there's a lot from the past, man. There is so many. Like, so many. He says, oh, they're just a friend. But they're not a friend. There's too many women in this man's energy. There's just too many women. It's like there's too many women. Like, when I tell you, like, I love you, and I would never tell you. I don't tell you what to do. You do you. I'm just telling you, there is no way in hell that I would ever advise you to enter into this man's energy with this many queens, this many people. There's so many people. And a person who does this is so fucking detached. They're so detached. You understand? They're just moving on to the next, moving on to the next. Like, there's an impulsive energy here. It's just about the act of doing it and the act of what they can get. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's not, we're looking at the fucking king of wands. I mean, a knight of wands. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like, and I get it. Maybe he's got abs. Maybe he's hung. I don't know, but it ain't worth this shit. You won't get more than you bargained for because you're liable to get something else that burns. I don't know. I'm not saying that you will. I'm just saying, you know, this person is not what they appear to be. Like, they're not. Like, they are a mess inside, and they're a mess in general, and they're very non-committal and detached, and like they use, man, they really like women of all facades here. Dark hair, light hair, big, little, short, tall. Like, they don't got no, you know, got no preference. That Knight of Wands, and I'm not picking on the Knight of Wands. Clearly, all of you know, every single woman in this man's energy, all of you know that he's a Knight of Wands. Don't care what you say. Everybody knows he's a Knight of Wands, and thus they still continue to mess with him. You want to know why? Because they want to be the one that tames him, and it ain't gonna happen, yo. It ain't gonna happen. He wants to be free. He wants to stick his wand in whatever he wants. And there is no way he's going to change that until he's ready to change that. It's not going to even be a specific female that does that. It's going to be something that shifts inside of him. Point blank. He's waiting because he knows he's not ready. He is not. I mean, there's at least 12 women in his energy, and you're one of those that he just keeps in his pocket. But everybody knows he's a Knight of Wands. Everybody knows it. We need to start listening to what people tell us they are. We must listen, because we don't, that's that fucking Virgo shit. And I'm not making fun of Virgos. I'm just saying, if someone tells you that they're a fuck boy, or, you know, and I don't usually say that, or a fuck girl, then they are. We have to listen to what they say, and we have to say, this is not in alignment with what I want. I want a partnership. We don't let somebody play off of us. Now, I'm not saying that this person doesn't have periods of remorse where they try to be committed, but boy, does it fucking fail, because inside they're not able to do that. You know, they just aren't able to do that. You need to follow the goose. You know, there's an energy here. I just heard he flies south for the winter. He will randomly meet up. You want to know, because we're in Scorpio energy, full moon, this person randomly meets up with women and sleeps with them. Randomly, just to keep it alive, just to keep, for the pursuit of it. Like hotels. No man that values you, or woman that values you, is going to meet up with you in a hotel and bang one out. And then that's not how it works. You know, if they want to be with you stability wise, they're going to take you around their friends. They're going to take you around people that matter to them, their family. They're going to introduce you. Like, we don't. I mean, this is a lot of sexual activities. Like, a lot. It's a lot. And you have to be like the dolphin, and you have to be intelligent, and know that, like, it's a sonar thing too, energetically. Like, his communication, it's not what you think it is. Like, what he says and what he does is two different things right now. He's on one. There's a lot of women here. Ace of Wands. He's getting a lot of energy when it comes to like sexual energy, and he's spreading that. Like, he's just, there's a lot of like lightning bolt energy. He is wanting like random hookups, random connections. Not good, but you know, it is what it is. And you could be on that radar. You know what I mean? Like you might be one of the ones that he's going to call. Oh my God. D. It's really bad. You deserve better than this. He's on one. I wouldn't trust him. But I'm not saying you're not on his radar. He may hit you up for a one night stand. Who the fuck wants that? I mean, some people do, and I'm not judging anyone. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. I'm not judging you. I just know that you want connection. You don't want one night stand. That's not what you're here for. I feel like you want something stable. It's like there's emotions invested in this, right? Like, oh, you're going to get a message of concern. You are. You're going to get a message, you know, of concern, and then, you know, a little riding in, a little hot night, and then you see the crack of his ass. No, Linda, don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, he gonna gallop in. There's a lot of sexual energy here. And he just needs somewhere to put it. D. I can't. That comment, I can't. Oh, earlier, that was funny. It's bad. Shorty, it's bad. It's not bad for you because you don't have to deal with this shit. You do not have to deal with this. I'm getting, like, he's stuck. Don't become imprisoned back in this shit. Don't do it. He's a false person right now. Don't do it. Okay? It's we're looking at fuck boy, fuck girl energy. Okay? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm allergic to fuck boys and fuck girls. Sorry. Do not sneeze on the live. That's disgusting. No. My name is no. My number is no. The answer is no. I mean, I love you. You do you. But I have to tell you the truth of what I see. And I don't see anything panning out right now. This person is... It's bad. It is bad, my friend. It is bad. Huh. Let's add the Prince of Swords in with the Knight of Wands. Or the Knight of Swords with the Knight of Wands. I'm going to come in and whisper sweet nothings in your ear. You're the one for me. Yeah, for right now. You actually have, I feel like, a deep connection that is trying to come into your energy. You know what I mean? Like, listen to me. I'm telling you, like, if it's not in your immediate environment, it isn't meant for you. Like, that's what you guys need to understand. If it's distance, this is what you're going to get. 5 of Swords. Okay. 7 of Wands. Like, it's not there. That's not where it's at. That's not where it's at. Where is it? It's right in your vicinity of your area where you can reach out and touch somebody, reach out and touch a brother. Okay. Like 10 of Cups. That's where it's at. But as long as you are holding on to this and you're focused on this, it is going to push everything out because people are getting the wrong idea. They're getting the wrong idea. They're getting the idea that you are a fuck girl and you're not. And they know that if this person calls you, you're going to drop whatever the hell is going on in your life because he has some spell on you. Not really. Don't take that. I'm not saying he does. I'm just saying he has some influence on you where you'll drop what you're doing and rush to this person. So it scares people away, or it tells the universe, God, that you're just not ready for what is in alignment for you. It's going to be different than what you see it. You thought you was going to end up with this person and it changed. People change, they evolve, you know, but where the mind goes, energy flows. Okay. So Sagittarius is saying if it is outside your immediate environment, what's meant for you is going to be in your environment, in your community. You know, presence is everything right now. I can't with this energy. Like, I can't. I almost sneezed because I'm allergic to bullshit and boys. I can't. I do not miss that energy. Do not. When you're stable and you push out this love energy, you will pull in this type of oppositional energy, and there's nothing you can do about it other than say, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mm-mm. I know what you're about, and you ain't about what I'm about. He's just a mess right now. So I don't know. I don't know what to say, but please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I worry about you because I don't think that. Please don't. Not good. You deserve better. I'm going to get up for a minute and then I'm going to read for um, this young lady here. Look at them Scorpio eyes. You got pretty eyes. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I have to get up when it's like a lot because I don't want it bleeding into, you know. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see what we got going on here for you. My hair's all over the place. Okay. I feel like the interview went well, and I feel like you're definitely aligned with the job that you applied for. And I do see Saturn here, so my answer is yes. I feel like you will get this job. I feel like you said the right things, you did the right things. And I do feel like you will get a message of partnership. It will definitely be coming in. I feel like there's somebody within this job dynamic, like a main female, that really, really likes you, or likes your ideas, or likes what you bring to the table. So I definitely feel like you did well in this interview. So kudos to you. Good job. I do feel like it's been a little longer than you had anticipated. I feel like you're like worried that you may not get it, but it's definitely between you, and it was between you and someone else. But I feel like you definitely, I feel like Taurus season. So we're in that now. So anytime now you will get communication about getting this partnership with this company, or whatever this job is. Okay. Also, I want to say, I want you to negotiate for yourself, because I want you to make sure you're getting what you're worth. Okay. And that might have been something too that they were looking at, was like maybe you were asking for a little bit more, but I feel like you're well worth it. Okay. Don't feel like you need to push back or change that. You are definitely worth every penny. You're worth everything here. Whoa. So just expect any time in hold on, Taurus season. And I think you picked a wonderful time to do this interview, because this Scorpio full moon energy definitely like set you up for that. You let go of something and you created space for this. So it's looking good for me. I like it. May, anytime forward from now forward, you're going to hear communication. Okay. But good job. You did a good job in the communication, like what you said and stuff like that really was along the lines of like what they're looking for. Whatever the sense of service is, or whatever this job is, Saturn here, you're going to get the job. So let me know, come back and tell me when you get it, because you will. Energy doesn't lie. Um, and I think that you will like it. I think you will enjoy this very much. I think you have a lot of ideas and you have a lot to bring to the table when it comes to this job. Okay. There's something with flowers, or like that's jumping out to me. Flowers. Um, and so it could be a specific flower that you're seeing for affirmation. Maybe you ask, or like doves or white birds or something like that. I'm seeing fours. That's stability. That's good. And progression. How will the job go afterwards? I feel like you're going to do well in it. I feel like you're really going to like it. I maintain your balance, but I feel like you really made a good decision. You let something go and you're doing something different, and you've got the full energy of the Ace of Wands here. You have the full backing and energy to create this change and make it happen. And I think you really need to be really tied in and tuned into your heart here, and just go with your heart. If it feels right, it's right. If it's not, it's not. Definitely do that. But I feel like it's going to go well. I do. I really like this for you. I think that you've manifested this. This is something that you truly wanted. And you did sacrifice, because you let something go in order to create space for this. You know what I mean? It's something that you desire, or it's a desire of yours. This is more in alignment with who you are as a person, than what was going on previously, I feel like. Yeah, definitely a new cycle here. Definitely a new cycle. And I feel like you have a lot of wisdom to bring to whatever this is, sense of service wise. Like, and I think it brings you a lot of peace too. I'm seeing white birds, doves. So peace is a thing. Um, you feel a sense of fulfillment. You know, you're asking me how it's going to go. Fulfillment. I feel like this is in alignment with who you are, your heart. it's just like you're naturally good at this. And I feel like you'll be well received by your coworkers and peers. Like they will like your ideas. They will find you valuable. They will feel like you're definitely bringing some change to whatever this is. Okay, these white birds. Yeah, I like this, just I think that you made a good decision. I'm 100% behind this. You made a good decision. I think you interviewed beautifully. I think that you're right in alignment with us. I don't want you to get overly focused on like details though, because you naturally are good enough for this. So just remember that when you do get this job and they call you and say, hey, we've debated and we really want you, and just like apply what you know. Be open to learning as well, because I feel like you will be surrounded by people that are wonderful. I really feel like you're going to have some good coworkers. They're willing to help. Like it's a good team dynamic. Or there's people there that are in this. They're like the same. They're looking for a specific frequency, and you fit that very well. Like your people. So I'm not mad at this at all. I like this. I think you did good. So that's what I got for that. It's pretty straightforward because it's wonderful. But I do feel like you're going to have some great ideas, like great ideas. But you've had this energy that's allowed you to be able to let go of something old and create space for something new. So it's quite nice here, actually. I like it. And this will lead up to bigger partnerships later. You know what I mean? I don't want you to focus on that, because you just naturally like you naturally being who you are frequency wise is all you need to do. You don't need to be anything more than what you are here. Okay. So just be you. Just be you. That's all you have to do. That rhymes. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Just be you. That's all you have to do. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Shut the hell up now. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, the floor is open. If you are hovering in the background and watching and you would like a couple of cards, this is your chance to come forward. If not, then I will be doing a reading for Sagittarius in just a moment. You're very welcome. I did nothing. I just read the energy. You did all the good work, so congratulations to you. I want to know when you get it. You got to come back and tell me, okay? Energy doesn't lie. Tell me something good. Tell you something good. All right, tell Star something good. You're going to get some truth. What truth is that? It's about your brother. I'm so sorry, Shorty. I know that you wanted something better, but I can't help it. It is what it is. All right, let's see. Thought about asking someone out, but I don't know. I see that this person is outside of your comfort zone. They're a friend, but I think that's actually a better idea than you're dealing with this Virgo and Neptune energy. I mean, you asked, right? Like, I feel like there's potential for a partnership there, Jano. Absolutely. It's actually a better choice than what you got going on now. I think you should. I like this one better. Isn't it funny how we randomly do stuff and it's like the better choice? Because you know why? Because you're like, I thought about it right here. So that's the right answer. You can't sleep well. I'm sorry. I would love to give you advice on that, but the only thing I know to do is do so much shit until I like drop. So don't listen to me. I'm bad with that. Is there any negative on... I feel like there's something that you're holding on to inside of you. That's some negative that I'm seeing here. I feel like it has something to do with a partnership, potentially something that's severed. And I think there needs to be some healing there to move past it. It's kind of put you in this energy of like affecting your rest and withdrawal. So you haven't been able to sleep because of something that's going on within you. And I feel like you really need to pay attention to that. Listen to yourself, validate yourself. I feel like it's definitely some situation where you felt like you lacked some worth or something like that. And that's absolutely not true. You're worth everything. You're priceless. This person sucks. Okay. And you need to know that. Also, I want to say that God is definitely working in your favor. Creator is working in your favor to put you in situations and connections that are aligned with who you truly are. Remember that. Sometimes pain, it's like something that we can't like get away from, but it's necessary for growth. Okay. So you have to forgive yourself too, even though I don't feel like you did anything wrong. I feel like you need to forgive yourself, or there needs to be some forgiveness. And no longer withdrawing, like go out, like be around people that love you, that care about you, create, the atmosphere of family and home and safety, because you need that right now. That's what I'm getting for you. No negative external influence. It's all inside, right? Like it's an energy of needing to let go, release within. All right. So you're kind of doing that where you're holding on to that stuff. Okay, honey. The negativity you feel is definitely internal. It's fourth house. Are they going to do surgery and rip everything out like my feminine stuff? I don't need this stuff anymore. Are they going to rip out? You're welcome, honey. Oops. I do see dissolution or dissolve. Yes, they are. You're getting a hysterectomy. There's your good news. Yes, you will. You're not the only one, huh? Join the crowd. If you're hovering in the background and you want a card, this is the time for you to be courageous and come forward and ask. I got 17th. What does that mean, Star? I got the 17th. Hello. All right, newbie, what's up? What do you want? What are we looking at? I need it done soon so my life can move forward. I know, like, Leo risings, feminine Leos are having so many female problems, like, just like hormonally speaking, it's in the collective. It's so bad right now. Right. When will I be able to sell my so many blockages? When Uranus moves into Gemini, which is currently now, I feel like things will start to move. It's not going to be really quick at first. It's going to build up momentum, but then it's going to happen so fast. It's going to be hard for you to keep control of it. I feel like don't get overly focused on like details. And there's a need to network here. It's like the right type of people, individuals around you. Okay. The right people definitely will help you manifest or will line you up better here. And I feel like it has to do with like the people around you, right? Like maybe they're not exactly the right people. They're not valuing what it is that you create or what it is that you have. But I do feel like it's coming here. And I feel like by Gemini season, it will just be so fast that it will be really hard to like keep up with like the flow. And I do feel like there could be someone who wants to partner with you, like partner with you, and it'll create a huge change. Okay. Sudden wealth. So that's when things will watch out for false people though. Okay. Watch out. But I think you have a good intuition. Just stay focused on what it is that you know is called in from your heart. Okay. So you said, when will I sell when will I be able to sell? It's going to be soon, but June, I feel like is going to be huge picking up business for you. You'll have to come back and let me know, okay? Energy doesn't lie. Hang in there. Hang in there. It's coming. It's coming. I think you're going to make a huge sale too. So you'll have to let me know when that happens, okay? There's going to be a huge sale. Like you will sell something that will bring you great fortune, okay? Or like it's more than you had anticipated. What does newbie need to know? Okay, newbie, you will be making a move when it comes to your home. There's a home situation where you're moving away from it. There's some repairs as well when it comes to the home that needs to be taken care of. Something with water damage or water. And I feel like you're deciding to move away from it or correct it and be done with it. I also feel like you could be being pulled or drawn to move near water. Okay. Intuitively speaking. Definitely feel that coming in the energy for you. Hey, Steven. What's up? Big, huge changes on the horizon. You said what you need to know. Big revelations, big changes, transformations, especially when it comes to like your inner world and like your rest and like your home. Okay. So lots of changes, lots of expansion. I feel like yeah, I feel like where you felt suspended or stuck, it's like you're going to start letting stuff go. And I think that's exactly precisely what you need. So, what you need to know movement, release, okay? Fixing something with water. There's something with water specifically, and then moving towards water. Now we got some people coming in. Hello, everybody. How are you? If you don't mind to drop a hype on this video, that would be great. Help a girl out. I have a real estate agent. Would he be honest? Yes, but I feel like this real estate agent they do kind of wait a little longer because they want to be sure. But I definitely feel like you for sure could definitely get like the most on your return there. So I do kind of like this real estate agent. So just keep that in mind. Okay, that was totally random because I'm going through the comments and I seen it. I'm sorry I didn't see that until just now. Yes, he would be honest. Do you still see baby's mom going to jail? Yes, Libra's here, Venus is here, 6 is here. It's because there's no changing of the ways. The answer is yes, they're under legal proceedings. Taurus here, they want to do something that is gluttonous and makes them feel comfortable. Typically not the right type of energy that you want to be in. You know what I mean? Like definitely not good. Yep, dissolver. I feel like this person suffers with some sort of addiction and they're gluttonous with it. I feel like they refuse to stop. And I feel like they definitely like are in some trouble. Maybe they have to do some court proceedings in order to like stay out of trouble. And it's like they're lacking strength. Okay. There's something with kids and child support as well that's coming up. Yeah. You can't be gluttonous with that Venus energy if it's going to lead you in jail, right? You can't be doing that. I'm not judging. It's just Energy check. Okay. So I feel like there's some sort of action when it comes to communication or understanding. There's some sort of energy with like love here or fifth house where someone's expressing some sort of love or concern here or wanting to partner with someone. Interesting. So I feel like there's still this desire to be partnered here. There's still some love between the two of you here. But it just seems like it's talking right now. It's just some communication. I do feel like that will shift though. I feel like somebody wants it to shift to, you know, to actually like being together here. So I do feel like there could be a shift coming up in the energy here. Specifically, Gemini. So definitely June is what I'm feeling. When will the shifts come? It will be June is what I'm feeling. Give me a card on the other person. Give me a card on this person and give me a card for in between. Yeah, it's like I feel like this person's feeling like the distance between the two of you, or you may be feeling the distance because there is this energy where they're feeling kind of stuck. They've been guarding their energy. One outcome card, please. But I feel like there's definitely like this overcoming of something that has been really impeding for progression here. And I feel like they're letting their heart guide them, which a lot of people are doing that right now. They're letting their heart guide them and it's leading them to the truth. Okay. So the truth of this person's heart is they do want to be in a partnership. They just have had to overcome some situations, some things here to do so. Maybe heal some things within the heart. I'm seeing green, which can be the heart chakra here. Somebody's energy is activated, you know, like going up here from the base of the spine up to there's some sort of energy activation. I'm trying to keep these not super deep because I know that other people want to get in here and ask questions, so I'm trying to do the best I can. But energy check between you and this person is they certainly have like romantic feelings towards you. You have romantic feelings towards them, and they're overcoming something that is sort of been difficult. And there could be a shift and change coming here soon. And I feel like at least by June. Okay, I'm seeing the number 11 for you. There's some interesting energy too. Like I just want to say before I take you off here, like that Saturn or Capricorn energy is who is chosen. It's like going through things and then deciding that you want the structure. So like you're being chosen, I feel like. I'm going through the comments right now, and some of those I've already answered. The shift will come in June. Energy check, please. Letting something go. I'm getting the same 3 dice. The same 3 dice. Energy check. On your own energy, you're having to step out of something, you know, that's a comfort zone for you. And I feel like it's really been difficult because it has to do with something that is possession here, second house, and has something to do with like releasing and letting go. Funny, same 3 cards. I mean, same 3 dice. Funny. You know, it's also about letting go because it's about defining like what is of value to you and what isn't of value to you. I can tell you is 10 of Wands or the 7 of Swords are feeling like lied to, deceived. And I feel like you need to really focus on like what you have going on again, energetically speaking, just to reiterate, because it is coming up again. You can't fight a legal binding document either, and you know that, but you can be just and balanced within your own energy, right? And I feel like that's what you're doing. You're really calibrating and focusing on balancing your energy, okay? And not to be heavy, not to be dealing with things that people don't want to step out of their comfort zone and things like that, right? So that's your energy check. It's you're releasing something, you're letting go of something, and you're really prioritizing your balance and your energy. That's just you, boo. That's just you. It's only you. No, Linda. I'm kidding. You're really having like some good energy coming your way. And I told you it's going to block you if you're focused on externally other people's things. Like you must really be focused on your own. You know, everybody's going to be going through a tower right now. It's just the way that it is. You're a life path 11. Oh, so are my boys. Hello, leader. How are you? Will I get married? When will I get married? So I'm seeing a little bit of a wounding coming up when Chiron moves into Taurus here. I feel like you definitely feel like you're ready for this in your life. And I do see Saturn here. So Saturn speaks about aging out, being concerned about, you know, running out of time here. But you need to understand that when it's the right time, it will happen, right? Don't think that. I do see children in your future here, okay? This can also be marriage. But you know, it's going to happen when you're around the right people, right? We don't want to just be around just anybody. And that takes time. That takes time. I see 6, so June. I'm getting June for a lot of you guys here that are asking specific time set questions. Interesting, but I'm seeing June. You could potentially find somebody worth creating this structure with. But I'm being told to tell you, like, you got to go out and you got to be around the right type of people. So maybe change up like where you're going out. You can't stay home, and you don't really want to meet somebody at work, right? Like maybe like a creative endeavor, like go into a painting class or go into like a martial artistry class or something, like get out there, do something that you really like doing, you know, really specifically something Venusian, which, you know, martial artistry wouldn't be Venusian, but I'm not judging. But like get out there and do something that inspires Venusian energy. So painting, singing, dancing, something arts, like arts clubs, anything like that. So like if somebody invites you to like a play or they invite you out, something like that, or they're doing something that's really Venusian, then you know that's your type of person that you're looking for as well. Okay. Very Venus-y. Can you tell me what partner, like what sign this person's partner will be? I kind of feel like there could be a Sagittarius or a Libra. I am going to say that for you specifically speaking. There might be a specific hello Maria. There might be a specific like Sagittarius. Um they could have Leo in their chart pretty highly there. So I'm going to go with Libra, Sag, and Leo. Those are your placements that could be potential for like having marriage, children. Okay, expansion, blessing here, and that just come. Yeah, it's saying that those are the most building upon energies. You will have structure. You will have what it is that you seek. It's just we need to get you around the right people. And in order to get you around the right people, we have to we have to sort of go places where we've not gone. And I'm not saying go to the bar or the club or anything like that. It has to be very Venusian things, like a painting class, a play, something, an art gallery, something like that. Because it's like the right alignment of energy frequency. I've been thinking about hard. It's why. For what Star is thinking about hard? I swear, I keep getting let go of the past. That's all that's coming up in your energy today. But it's all. I just keep getting Scorpio, Scorpio, Scorpio. I do have some Neptune energy here just now when I asked, like, on the thing that you've been thinking about hard. Confirmation. And again, I'm getting let go. However, in the last part, you don't want to upset your parents. And I feel like your parents are with you and you're more tapped in and tuned in than what you know. And you still need to listen to your heart. You're not disappointing your parents. You're not upsetting your parents. You're not letting them down. They understand that there's an issue with the fact that you may need to let something go or you may need to release something. Okay. It's different there, like they understand and see things differently. Trust yourself, Star. Trust yourself. Who's coming towards D? I see your energy here, Aries. I've got Pluto, so I've got Sagittarius and Pluto energy. So I feel like there's going to be a situation where, you might be on some sort of like learning curve, or you're understanding something, or you're taking a class, or there's something where you gain some sort of wisdom or insight. And I feel like it could be for work. Maybe you're on a work thing, which we already learned from that that's not what we want to be doing because people don't want to move forward with that. You might run into somebody here where there is a deep connection between you and them. Scorpionic, even, to be precise. And I feel like they definitely like understand your desires because they themselves have the same internal desires. So I see a potential Taurus, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Scorpio, and of course, Sag. You're the Aries energy. But I also feel like you may be pulling into you expansion and a deep energy because that's what you want right now. Okay. And so it's, I just sounded like that freaking professor off of, never mind. Anyways, Scorpio, Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, potentially Sagittarius here. But I feel like that's more like you pulling in from a distance. I do want to say, though, that you will pull in a few people here that are going through like this teardown of identity of who they are. And I don't suggest that you partner with those people like that. You can friend zone them, help them if that's what you seek to do. It's a no to the Taurus. Absolute no. No to the Taurus. You're going to do the best right now with Scorpio, and Saturn energy and Jupiter energy. Okay. So that's who's coming towards you. Yeah, I don't even see Leo on the board here. You're pulling in Scorpio to you hardcore. Hardcore. Mind goes, energy flows. Scorpionic energy, yes. Look at that. Can't even make this shit up. You are pulling that in hardcore. The Leo is under there, but you've severed that. You know what I mean? Give me a card on the Capricorn. Very stable, slow moving though. About the Aquarius. The Aquarius is a little confused with Pluto in their sign. They may not be like the best partner right now. I just feel like you guys are in a different perspective. I don't want to get too far ahead. I feel like I'm kind of Scorpio, please. The Scorpio is a little bit resistant, but I feel like they do have a lot of love there. Again, I told you, Empress. I feel like you're going to end up with a Scorpio. Okay, I do. It could be a Sagittarius Scorpio, maybe fourth house Scorpio, fifth house Sag. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Yeah, very intuitive. I feel like this is the Sag Scorpio. Okay, that's what's coming. Sag Scorpio. So, I mean, I'm those placements. We get along really well. Like, I think you would do really good with that energy for sure because you have that fire element as well. You're very intuitive and you like that depth, right? Like that's your jam. You like depth. You're not here for surface shit. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, and there's nothing wrong with calling in from the universe what you seek, what you truly desire. And that's what the Scorpio full moon is about. It's releasing the old facade, the things that are bringing in things that don't align with you. And it hurts, but there's something so much more beautiful on the horizon, you know? Doesn't change the pain. I mean, it's painful, but to live again, to be open to actually having what it is that you seek and desire inside, you know? So I'm here for that. That looks really promising, D. Really promising. We need to start pulling on that Sag, Leo, or Sag. They could be a Leo rising, but I don't think that Leo come up because it doesn't want to confuse the energy. I feel like it's a Leo rising with Sagittarius fifth and Scorpio fourth. So Scorpio moon energy. And we need to start pulling on that person because I like that. By September or October, you will be in a full-on relationship with this Sag Scorpio. Okay, D. It just come through. Definitely. It's going to be the Sag Scorpio. Definitely. But I do think they might be a Leo rising. I do. But they didn't want to confuse you with the energy. They just like, no Leo. Do not say Leo. It's funny. Is there any chance with him? Okay, let's see. Yes, I feel like there is absolutely a chance here. I feel like if the truth is spoken, there's a chance to expand here. I feel like this person is a little bit not in the vicinity or the energy to want to enter anything committed. But if you're open to like a benefit friend type of relationship, it could potentially move into something stable here. They want to be free right now. I think they just potentially had moved away from something that was not the best energy. How should we proceed forward here? Just speak what it is that you truly want. Make sure it's in alignment with your heart. If you're looking for something stable, just vocalize that. Just be truthful. And I feel like as long as you're telling the truth is very important. Does this person not have a job? Or they're not doing what they want to do? I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. I know you like this person, but they got some other things going on. Are they going through a divorce or is there some sort of adjudication that's happening? I'm not saying this person isn't like a potential for the future here, but I feel like they're getting out of something that didn't go very well. Potentially could have something to do with like they felt stuck within a connection or they felt stuck within something and they're starting like a new cycle in their life where freedom is a priority. So just kind of keep that in mind. that's a little impeding when it comes to somebody who wants to be in a committed relationship. If you want friends with benefits, that's fine. Like, I'm not judging anyone here at all. You do what makes you happy, but you definitely have to be honest and just tell the person like what it is that you truly want. There is a chance here if that's what you want, but you're going to have to talk about philosophies and if this is something that you both align with, right? There's nothing wrong with being truthful, you know. You never know. This person will eventually, I feel like, um, be the committal type, but there's something that they're going through right now where they're kind of moving away from something. There's somebody that you like that is potentially moving away from something else. And I feel like there's more than one person that you would like to entertain here. Like, two people are potentials for like a relationship, but one is like getting a divorce or breaking up with someone, or there's something like that going on. But neither are bad choice. There could potentially be three, but two for sure. Sorry, I'm not trying to. All three are good. There's two specific that you're looking at. One's going through something. And I feel like the other one is in a cycle where they want to kind of, you know, move forward, but they are open to love, but they're open to a lot of love. Okay. So one is like doesn't know for sure what they want. Um, So that's why it's so important for you to like speak out into fruition, like with this person, like communicate what your philosophies are and like what your truth is and what it is that you want. Okay. Just tell them you want something stable or you know what I mean? Hi, Marie. How are you? Also, I just want to say, um, I feel like that could end up, you could end up having something really shift in the next 3 months too. Like something will feel lighter or better in the next 3 months. It's like some sort of truth or something. Wow. Okay. So I feel like something here is definitely moving in your energy that's going to feel quite comfortable. There's something with your title or possible marriage. What am I picking up on here? I don't know what this is. Hold on. I need to scroll down to the bottom. Something with marriage or like a title change or changing your name or something like that. Don't forget to drop your girl hype or a like, please. Thank you so much, Jano. Yeah, don't forget to don't leave me hanging here. I'm doing this for you, so you should drop me a like. Okay. What is this decision between like whether you're going to move away or move towards something here? And it could be a potential title change or like a shift in like a shift in like your title or like what you do or like a shift in like creativity even. Something name change is like important here. A change. I'm just getting change. You said energy check, please. Change the title, mature woman. There's something with a female energy here. It could be you or someone that you're dealing with. It could be someone that you dealt with as a child, even like like changing your name, changing something's being left to you, something's going on here. Maybe you got something left to you after the passing of someone. I'm sorry if that's or there's something where you're in something that's going to bring in blessing to you from someone who loved you very much, or there's something here where there's some Venus energy that gives you something. There's something here. Fifth house, children. I don't know what it is. Okay. Big change. What is it? What is it? Life and death. Aquarius energy, something sudden, something like a lightning bolt, something change, that's the opposite of the sun. But it's like, if you don't want to get pregnant, maybe be careful. Like, I don't feel like that's you though. The black pearl. The black pearl. 8, number 8, infinite. The cycle of birth and death. Why is this so hard to put together? Name change. She went from just mom to grandma. Okay. Gosh. I was like, what is this? That makes sense. Okay. So you're now a grandma, mature woman with child. How come I didn't pick that up? Sorry. I was like, what is this? So now you're going to pass your wisdom down as well, because I'm getting the number 9. I'm getting like expansion and parental role. And hello, how are you? Tandem, how you doing? Yeah, so wow. Okay, so this was like you're closer than you thought you was gonna be, and like you're really digging this, you're really liking this, you're like energy check. It's all about you and your grandbaby. Come on now. All about you and that grandbaby. You're on a journey together. Great fortune. Wow. This little one's important. This little one's important. This little one is important. They're like meant to be here. Like, I can say that about any baby though, but you know what I mean? Kids are a blessing, but like this is important. I'm seeing Cancer 6-9, the whole, like the womb, the home. It's like what's been missing is now complete. It's like you have like this little person who is bringing so much change and transformation, but it's like good change. But like people are losing sleep a little bit here. I'm getting Pisces, like there's some exhaustion, some tiredness, but there is like this title change. But it's like you love the title change, right? Venus is here, and because of the sun, like you love children or you love this child. So I think that it's really brought you in a lot of the energy of awareness of self. And I think this little one's going to teach you a lot. And I think you're going to teach this little one a lot. So your energy check is all about this new baby. I was like, be careful if you don't want to get pregnant. But like, I was like trying to figure out what was going on. Thank you for clearing that up, because I was like, what is it? It's such a beautiful blessing though. But energy check, this grandbaby's all in it. It's all in it. This grandbaby's all in it. Don't forget to drop me a hype or a like, please. And if I resonate with you, subscribe. Hey, Ira, how are you doing? It's a long time no see. When will my good time start? It's been 6 rough years. Still struggling. Good times start when you say right now. Oh, I mean, I feel like I'm good. I'm a good time, right? Like I'm a good omen here. Good luck. Okay, so I feel like that a lot of this started because of a relationship or like a partnership that didn't go forward. I feel like there could be communication or like this deep understanding about something here that's going on. And I feel like it's going to liberate you or bring you freedom. So, when is my good time going to start? Right now, right here, right now, because you understand something differently, because you understand that something had to go or you needed to let something go in order to liberate yourself. That is exactly what is being said in the energy. So it's funny because you said 6 long years. I have 7 here. So this is a 7 alignment year for you. So you're moving forward. It's all about liberation, freedom, and I feel like you're definitely like working on some like understanding here. Now, some of the Scorpio energy might be a little bit painful here. We do have Saturn here because there was time, effort, and energy involved in this. But do not, and I mean do not pick yourself apart. You've done everything you could do, the best that you could do, and that's all you can do. Sometimes things just fall away from alignment with you, and you have to understand that we're in an energy where God is working to line us up with what is best with us, okay? I don't know if you just went through a Saturn return here with the 7 and the Saturn, because that certainly could be, and you're feeling like this negative energy, or you felt that way, but it's not going to be that way. Capricorn, bang. Leo, bang. The love is feeling back up into your heart again. You're going to feel the movement forward. The blessings are upon you, okay? After going through this massive time of contraction, and I do feel contraction. So you are out of it, out of the hardship. The hardship is over. You have to understand that you are so hard on yourself. You put so many expectations on yourself. Just be you. Just be you. You are good enough. Just because certain doors slammed in your face or things happened or relationship closed, it's not bad luck. It's not, Saturn to me is this energy of a teacher. It asks for us to apply our energy into things that are going to help us grow, that are going to be with us in the long haul, that there is structure, okay? So that's not easy. That is not a comfortable freaking energy. And if anything, it's a lot of revelation, it's a lot of freaking change, it's a lot. But you're into the new now. You're moving into this newness. You understand partnerships, you understand yourself more. All right, you understand the structures in which you want to apply your time, and now you're in that expansive energy because you've been contracted in on for so long. Okay, so the good times start now. Right now, you tell yourself the bad's over, and it's not bad. It's a matter of perspective, right? It's a matter of perspective. What did I learn that I don't want to do? When these things fall apart, I need to be free and let it go because it's liberating me and it's aligning me with what is in my best interest in my heart. Okay, I'm not going to put these unrealistic expectations on myself because I can only do what I can do, and that's that. Also, I'm going to fill my heart and I'm going to move forward as I feel my way through. All right, and it's going to lead me in the right path. The heart is the key to see. You understand so much. Now, you've learned so much. You've learned so much about love, about connection, about expectations, about the pathway that you're supposed to be on. So let's do a few cards here. Like, show me what good is coming because my friend needs it right now. What is the good that's coming for my friend? Since we're out of this negative contraction, but we're not going to call it negative because it was there to teach us something. It was there to liberate us from that which enslaves us, right? You've been granted with the ability to see things differently. You understand that you can't overly self-sacrifice, right? That's something that there was clarity applied within this situation. You have a different perspective now as you proceed forward. And I feel like you know when to hold back and when to push forward. Don't hold back too much, though. Listen, when do you move forward? Feel it in your heart. If your heart says move that ass, then we move that ass, right? And I feel like you have this, I don't know if I should say this or not, but I'm going to. You have this connection with Saturn energy now where you totally understand how it works. You gain some sort of wisdom and access here that you're applying as you proceed forward. So the good that's coming is you know how to work with this energy now. You've mastered it. You have wisdom with it. Okay. So and you understand that you are karmically clean, right? Like you've been doing things the right way, the hard way, even some would say. Um, but you understand balance. And I think that some of the energy or some of what Saturn taught you was that you cannot be overly self-sacrificing. And I think that you were doing that. You were, you know, over serving certain situations, maybe this potential relationship. You know what I mean? And we have to balance and prioritize ourselves. Okay. No more struggle. It's over. The struggle is over. See it from a different perspective and a different understanding that you've been taught. You've been given this information that you can now apply because you have the wisdom. You know. Okay. It looks good. I mean, I really like the energy. So I'm glad that you came on today because you have felt the struggle of this Saturn energy. I'm wondering if you're going through a Saturn return. That's kind of what it feels like, honestly. Saturn return. Wow, I'm really behind on the comments, you guys. You're a completely different person. Yes, agreed. And you're also a very blessed person and a very lucky person. What goes up must go down. What goes down must go up. You've been grinded with the Saturnian daddy. Okay, now you got Jupiter coming in. All right, I swear you're going through like a Saturn return. That's what it felt like. That is really rough, but you did it. You made it. You made it. You did it. And it does change you. You know, it does. Those outer professor planets will change you. That you gain knowledge like sitting through a class, right? And you know now. You know exactly what to do. You are set up for accomplishment and achievement. You got it. I'm gonna trust that if it won't let me go backwards, there's a reason for that. I can't really go back any farther. So I'm trying. I got really behind, so don't forget to like and hype this. If you don't mind, please and thank you. Help a girl out. I'm helping you. If I resonate with you, subscribe, hang out. I think I might have went back a little bit too far. Yeah, I think I did. That might be what's wrong. I need to come up with like a blooper channel on like all of my technological difficulties. You guys would probably laugh. It's kind of funny. Don't film me now. I'm trying to go back to where I was here. But I don't want to just remove it off of the screen. Wow, I'm really behind. You guys went way back. Oh, shit. Where's that at? Maybe there. Nope. 1 moment, please. It wouldn't be a normal live without a little technological difficulties. It's user error. Damn. I don't want to stop the flow. I'm just going to keep going. And then if I missed you, you're going to have to speak up and tell me because I am hundreds of comments behind, or like I'm behind there. So we're going down to the bottom here. Thank you, Jano. I just seen that. Very quickly, it was like, it literally won't go backwards, you guys. If Marie, let me see. All right. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. It's probably me. I'm not even gonna lie. It's probably me. Pretty sure it is. I mean, I do what I can. I can only do what I can do. And luckily, half the time when I channel, the damn thing distorts out. So luckily, we haven't had that happen. But we're not going to speak about that because if we do, it could potentially occur, and we don't want that. So, all right. I feel like this person will stay in immediate environment. Because like I'm getting 6 with Gemini in the moon, and you're asking if the hubby moves jobs, she will have to leave the kids. And I don't feel like the hubby's going to move jobs because Gemini is immediate environment here. So I feel like it's something that's still allowing this person to stay. And of course, the moon here. So I don't feel like that's something that's going to happen. I definitely feel like this is going to stay in the immediate environment. I feel like there could be another opportunity here in the near future, though. But there will always be consideration with the children. That's what I'm getting. I don't feel like this is something we need because I'm not seeing it in the energy. I'm feeling like we're definitely going to stay in the immediate environment and everything's going to be copacetic with the kids. I like this energy for her, though, finally, or this person. I like this energy. Is my person already divorced or is he still going through it? I feel like we're still going actively through a divorce. I'm getting the South Node with Scorpio in the 4th house. So I feel like they're actively going through a divorce. Why are they divorcing? Do I even want to open that can of worms? A lack of like comfort here. It's very uncomfortable and it's just time for this person to move on to something else. Does this person love? And I feel like there's some heartbreak there. I feel like you could potentially end up heartbroken if you're not careful. Too hasty of a movement before there's like proceedings ended could lead to like an isolated energy here. I don't really like um this energy, to be quite honest with you. I kind of feel like something should be closed before something else has began here. So there needs to be a release and let go. Otherwise, it's going to pull it into the present. I don't really like that. I feel like your person is definitely still actively going through a divorce, requiring you to wait or hold back in the energy. Um, if we move before that, it could potentially lead to disastrous energy in this connection. If we wait, I feel like it definitely will be better here. But right now, this person's going through a tower, so we allow this to close out and allow them to liberate themselves from the current situation. Okay. I do feel like it could have it's definitely a marriage. It's definitely. Definitely a stable, committed partnership here that they were in, that just didn't work. And there's a lot of like divvying out like stuff, right? Like this is not the easiest divvyment up of stuff, we'll say. Um, I don't feel like this person is feeling much of anything right now. They're very much confused and scared in energy, but they're very focused on trying to have some sort of a victory where they're able to walk away with some sort of pinnacles. This isn't the time. This isn't the time. They're very guarded and blocked right now from the situation. I just closed a ring and I haven't moved. That could be a sign for you. I feel like this person could have to walk away and they're not going to get something that they want. And that might be some difficult, possibly like a house or a home or something like that. Like, let them get on their feet before they proceed forward. Uh, I feel like there is some animosity or hardship here. I do feel like at one point there was something between the two of you, or there is something between the two of you. I just feel like right now is the wrong time to move forward. It's almost like we need to release and let go of what is. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's been so long now. June. I feel like for you, like I said, I got June, that it could potentially move forward or something like that. It's something with expectation too. I feel like this person specifically wanting something. Um, they're specifically wanting something out of this divorce proceeding or something like that. And I don't feel like it's going to go that way for them, which makes me feel like they're going to be kind of introverted and just not, they're very focused on coming out of this connection with like the bare minimal pinnacles here. One moment, please. I'll be right back. Just one moment. I've got to go to the bathroom. One moment, please. Gotta pee. I'm so sorry, you guys. All right, back to what I was saying. So this particular person is going through something, a divorce. There is lawyers involved, and I feel like this person does have emotion for you, but right now they're very focused on something. And I gotta be honest, like I feel like this person's like in the battle of their life. Okay. I'm not saying that you're not, you know, in the mindset right now, but it's more like they want to keep you friended because they don't want you in the middle of this. Okay. So yes, he still loves you, but it's a mess right now. It's a mess. It's a mess. There's some heartbreak there. And I feel like you specifically are feeling some sort of heartbreak, or you're feeling some sort of like pain there. Possibly from a lack of communication or clarity or understanding. It's like this person's not letting you in. They're not letting you know what's happening. And this is what's happening. They're going through it looks like a pretty nasty divorce. Sorry about that. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So my up arrow will not work. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty divorce. When will it be over? Well, there's a lack of agreement here. Can you give me a timeline on when it'll be over? Well, they got to stop fighting so much. Hold on. When will it be over? Can you give me a timeline? I understand the fighting. It's like they can't come to an agreement. Geez. It could be, and it could be from June till I'm getting like Aquarius energy, so Aquarius season. Like I feel like the main agreement will be like around June to Aquarius season, or it could trickle out until like expectation wise, like you have to be out of the house by this amount of time, or they're gonna put their house up for sale, or like there's certain things that are going to kind of drag this out a little bit, okay? But the actual dissolution or dissolvement of the actual connection itself um is like quickly happening June. Aquarius season, I keep getting Aquarius. So that's the remainder of this. It's the remainder of what's going on here. What a tough situation. Okay, looked at that. I feel like I already answered that one. Good news then. Yes, got it. Okay, I think I got through that. If I can ask a question, okay. There's just a lot going on for that person, you know? Gosh, it's awful. But I feel like I said, I feel like it will work out. I'm getting Aquarius energy pretty strongly though. Pretty strongly. Keep it organized. If you guys want to see your readings, you'll have to find your name on the screen because I'm not going to timestamp all these. Too many of them, you know. Please understand I'm not being, you know, it's just a lot. Oops. Has this person I've considered asking out noticed me? Yes, you're kind of hard not to notice with that Scorpio energy. Kind of hard not to notice. Yes, I've noticed you. They've noticed that you've went through quite a few changes. Is this someone that is intuitive as well? Because I'm getting the High Priestess. They've noticed if you've went through a couple of relationships or a couple of things that sort of dissolved and you're kind of like withdrawing. And it's like they're kind of waiting. They kind of know it's coming. They know it's coming. They know that you have considered them or that you've thought about them in a connection before. This person's a bit intuitive, but they can feel your sort of Scorpio energy and they've noticed you. They have. Um, can you tell me how they've noticed, Jano, please? How have they noticed, Jano? They can feel you around. When they're doing stuff or like whatever, like what, like working? Like, do you know this person at work or do you go around them when they work at some point? Or are they a reader? So I feel like any place that you enter into, people are going to notice you just because you have such a strong energy about you. So something about when this person's working, they can feel you enter the area or they can feel you enter and they kind of feel like you're intuitive or they feel like you're pulled to them or you have thought about possibly like talking to them, but something is stopping you. It's stopping you from speaking up. It's stopping you from coming forward. And so you do see her at work. Okay. She's at a local business. So I do see her at work. Okay. So that makes sense because it's saying like, you know, and main female, she's got her own, she works at a local business or something like that. Remember what I told you, immediate environment is where it's at right now. So if you can deal with someone in your immediate environment, those relationships are going to work. Um, those are going to be the relationships that work the most. But there's some sort of Scorpio energy here going on between you and this person. Fixed energy, Scorpio energy. Um, it's quite interesting. Yes, this person's noticed you. I feel like she may want to be friends first here. Like, I feel like you could potentially go into her place of business and it could start like that. Like, you could communicate and then it ends up being something very nice. You know what I mean? It's a very deep connected thing here. There's a lot of great fortune connected to this. Um, I like this person's energy. I really do because you're in the same vicinity, you're in the same, you know, community, so to speak. And I think it would be a good change. That's like the change that you need, the learning, the wisdom of like going after someone where there isn't such a long physical distance or there isn't so many distance things there. And I feel like you've hit everything from religious distance to emotional distance to physical distance. Like there's like this thing, this running theme with distance, right? So I feel like, you know, this could be one of those energies where God's kind of aligning you. Um, because I do have some spiritual energy here, and I feel like this person is spiritual, even though you don't know her. There could be some sort of spiritual connotation in her energy. I don't know what kind of business this is. What kind of business is this? Well, there's like two different types of her types. She's two different energies. I don't feel like her business is doing like the best, but I feel like she's got some sort of an interest in doing something new here. And I feel like you should go for it and communicate. I really do, Jay. No. I'm really digging this energy. I think that it could lead to something great. However, I am going to say this: be open to the flow of this, and listen to your heart. Like if she feels like she's in alignment with you, she is. Remember, I told you guys that. That's so important right now. But this is a nice change, and I feel like there's something here where you can really end up with like a nice partnership here, like a good partnership, or you can end up with a great friend. So it's whatever you choose here. But this person has noticed you. They have noticed your energy, noticed you. Okay. That's kind of dark. Sorry. But they have noticed you. So I would go for it. I really like this energy. Sorry about that. I really like this energy a lot, actually. It's the most promising I've seen in a while. Um, Again, I'm being told no to the Virgo energy. It's just if you're lurking and you want a question, come forward. Come out of the shadows and into the light. Comment your question. No, you don't have to, but if you want to. If you like the content, please like it, hype it, help a girl out. I stopped reading before because I feel like nobody really helped. It's a lot of energy to expel when you're reading like this and helping people. And I let the energy reciprocity guide me. If I get likes and I get, people are getting benefit from this, then I continue to do it. So show me that you need me. Show me that you need me. Is it safe to travel to India with my daughter for vacation? Why do I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on? I'm being told travel is no right now. I don't know why, but I'm being told travel is no right now. I'm being told the child shouldn't travel right now. I'm not saying don't ever. I'm just saying right now isn't the time. So I don't know why. There's something with like rebellious energy going on. So my answer is no for right now. I'm sorry. That is not what you wanted to hear. And I know that. I know that you did not want to hear that. But my job is to keep you safe and keep this baby safe. And I just feel like now is not the time. Can you give me a time on when it will be appropriate to travel? Travel is not good right now for some reason, you guys. I don't know why. Just trust me on that. Immediate environment. They're saying like potentially like January of next year would be a better time to travel, especially with children. But like that's basically the rest of this year is. But I don't want to tell you not to travel. I mean, you do you. But like the thing is, like traveling is not good right now for some reason, especially with a child. So I don't know why that is. It's something with like this energy of sort of rebellious energy or like getting stuck at like a place or something like that, or like maybe the checks and stuff is going to really like create a difficult travel, right? But I feel like next year is when travel will be the best. It will be able to move forward, proceed forward like easier. You know what I mean? And that's sad because I know you want to travel here. I know you do. But it's not good right now. That's a no. Please don't no, please don't do it. You do you, but the cards say the energy that I'm feeling is like I wouldn't want layovers and like running into people like right now. Okay. Immediate environment. What can one do here to create a good vacation or like time? What should she do with the daughter here? Like to create fun or create something here. Kids are pretty simple, really. They, you know what I mean? I mean, you could do this thing where you're like, hey, like at the beginning of the year, we're gonna go on this journey, and we're gonna go to India, we're gonna do these things, but like right now, it's just gonna be me and you, and we're gonna kind of do some local things. I'm being told local things. Find like art galleries, local things like theater or something that really taps into that like India type of theme, things like that. You could pretend that you're going to India, like fantasy wise, like change your living room around and pretend like you're going to different shops and stuff like that. Like, so they're saying like a lot of play and stuff like that. But simple things like swinging and spending time with her, you know, really bringing out that inner child in her, you know what I mean? Just like playing and hanging out and stuff like that's going to be a great summer, a great way to really bond and spend time. Okay. I'm being told no for travel. I'm sorry. I know that's not, this person expected to go, I think. I really feel that way, but listen to your intuition. Always listen to your intuition. If you feel like traveling is appropriate, then do so. Don't ever let me tell you not to. And remember, prayer trumps all of this shit. Okay. Always. I will always say that. And this stuff is accurate, but you know, pray on it, ask for confirmation, you know, if you should or shouldn't, and you will get the answers that you seek. I'm just being told that there's a lot going on as far as like travel wise that won't really be fluent or easy to travel until the next, you know, around Aries and Aquarius season, which is like the end of the year, the beginning of the new year there. Doesn't mean you can't, you know, not at all. Doesn't mean you can't. It's just maybe you need to drive because Gemini is about car here. Maybe it needs to be something you can drive to, and it's not so much like planes or something like that. That could potentially be what it is. So maybe do like road trips or like short distance trips for like vacation and stuff like that. Okay. But you do you. You do you. If you feel like it's good, then do it. But I'm being told no plane travel. You plan to go this year. Oh, well, I don't want to mess up your trip, but I can only tell you what I know, and it's that. Cross the road, don't be a... What? Sorry you saying, girl. Whoa, this thing has a mind of its own. It's like just doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh. Why does it do that? Like, you get comments and it just says, whoo, she's young and I want to come back safely. I get that. Totally get that. It's just the layovers and stuff that I'm picking up in the energy. It's like not going to flow easy. And that's what I worry about. That would be such a nightmare to be stuck with a little one like that in the airport because of layovers and stuff like that. I'm serious. Like, that is some hardcore energy because kids can't help it. Like, that's a lot to ask of a kid to be good. Like, you know, like, it's a lot. But you do what you feel like is right. I'm just here to read the energy, honey. That's all. I just don't feel like flying is good right now. I'm not saying anything bad's gonna happen. I'm just saying like I just don't feel like it's good to do that right now. There's the education. There is the wisdom. I told you I was picking up on something in school. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. Yes, please do the master's degree. Please do that. Yes, you will do well. And that is where you're going to meet this person. That's why I was picking up Sagittarius. Sagittarius is like student, professor type of energy, like learning. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. And that's when it's going to come out of nowhere. That's when it's going to come out of nowhere. That is the way that it works. And this would be immediate environment. And I said, it kind of feels like one is immediate environment. Maybe you guys could be doing the same thing, but that's different. That is different. Okay, like that explains a lot on why I was picking that energy up. I think you should go for it. Please go for it. Please do it. You're going to do fine. Please. It's time for a change for you. It is. Focus on this master's degree. Get this learning in. And that is where you're going to meet a new group of friends. That's where the old's going to dissolve away. See what I'm saying? Here comes that action. Yes. You will do well. Look at you, you little brainy thing. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be fine. You're smart, intelligent. And there's where you're going. I told you. I freaking told you. Bro, it's part of the. I told you. That's the move you need to make. You just figured it out. That is the move you need to make. Wow. Do it. 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 Apply. If you want to do something, do it. Intuition. It always needs to be intuitively led and guided. Just listen to your heart right now. It's funny that you asked that because I was so picky. Go back and watch the reading. I was so picking up on Sagittarius and learning. I said learning something. You will be learning something and you're going to run into this person. I said that. I did. I remember because I was sitting here when I said it. Yes, please do it. Please. We'll be rooting you on. You can do this. Alban asked that question. Thank you. Oops. What is that? I don't want that. Is she open to different cultures for J-No? There's a strong ancestral tie, but if she feels this emperor energy with you, it's a wrap. And she does already. She's already noticed you. There's something weird that happens in life where when you come across somebody that you're destined to have a contract with or like marry or have kids with, like you can't shake that. Like you're going to be pulled to that. You know what I mean? I feel that type of energy. I really do. Interesting. Everything has led you to this point for all of you. So trust your intuition, trust your heart. Your heart is the key to see. Trust that it is leading you in the right direction here. The chicken thing was for J-No. Okay. I was like, what, girl? Yes, I did. I did. I did. Oops. Oh, no. D, no. No. The Leo is also a student at the same institution. Oh, wow. But I feel like this is the Sag Scorpio energy that I was picking up on. Yeah, finish it. Finish the thing that you wanted to do, that you got stopped doing, all of you. Listen to your heart. If you are supposed to do that, you're supposed to do that. right? Like don't stop going after things that are in alignment with the true you. Always go for them. It's fine. Sometimes life makes it to where you can't move forward. You know what I mean? Like divine timing is not our own. So sometimes we'll have a situation where we have to put something on the back burner. But that doesn't mean that it's over unless that's not who you are anymore. And sometimes we change, and that's fine. And our aspirations change. This is all about aspiration, right? It's about aspiration and knowing what we need to do. Alban wanted to know what's coming for her in May. Movement, Leo energy, fun. I feel like fun and wisdom and truth and just really trying to have a good time for May. But there is an energy of movement and action here. It has something to do with home, fourth house, playing a lot, hanging out, doing things that make you happy. But I also feel like there could be like this travel or like something where you're taking a trip or moving around or doing something in a car. Victorious energy for May for you, though. Anything that you do is sort of like doing well. And I feel like it has something to do with like a child or like inner child or like happiness, fun. You're pulling your desires to you. I feel like you're pulling your desires to you. You're pulling energy to you so that you can have fun, and you're getting some sort of like energy where you're moving forward, and you're just in an energy where you want to have fun. I don't know if maybe you're creating something. I mean, that certainly could be the case. Leading something, leading a kid, leading your inner child, leading some sort of vacation or a travel that's like in a car, something like that. Also, if you guys are watching this, drop a hype, please, and a like. And if I don't see your comments, if you see the blue wrenches and the blue names, those are my mods, and they're my community, my knights of the round table, but they're like empresses and emperors of the round table. So if I don't see you, I'm going to look at their comments because they're in the community, they're part of the community and they help a lot. And so like, if you need me and I'm not seeing it, I'm going to look at their comments because they're my peeps. So if you need me and I'm missing something, always go to them because they have direct line access to me. So I'm going to look. It's a habit. They're my people. So, yeah, I'm sorry if I don't see your comments. Sometimes they come up so quick that it's hard to stay in alignment with that, especially if I'm like tapped off over here reading or something like that. It gets busy. So I'm so sorry if I missed your comment. I really am. And sometimes it won't go back. But I'm not going to make it a complaining session. But just if you have any issues, just reach out to the moderators. They have direct line access to me in more ways than just this. So, I mean, if it's that bad, they can text me and stuff. So they have direct line access to me. They do. But yeah, if you see it, I love you. I love you guys. But if you see this and you like it, and if I'm ever live again and I like don't see, just go to one of my mods and they have the blue names and the blue wrenches up there. Not just mods, they're the community itself, they're also spiritual intuitive individuals and they're my round table. So somebody's playing Thriller. They're able to see more what's going on sometimes than I am. Because I can't see when I'm reading. So a lot of comments kind of go, mods are the backbones, man. But you guys are more than moderators. You're my community. You are the community itself. Like, you're the members, you're the ones that are importante. I know, see the eyeballs. They're always watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Kidding. But yes, and I would like to do some lives where you got my mods, my round table actually gets on here and we discuss some of these energies. I think it would be nice for the community to hear from you, like other people to hear from you guys as well. You have great insight. Serious, you do. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, you guys, and then I'm going to read on Sagittarius, I think. Maybe Scorpio, probably Scorpio. We'll do Scorpio. I don't know if I'm ready for that. That's a lot. We'll do Sag. I need to squeeze Gemini in there as well at some point. I just feel like called to do Sag and Gemini, so I think that's what we'll do. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and go eat something, and then I'll see you guys back here later if you're interested in Sagittarius and Gemini. Okay. Thank you to all of my roundtable. Love you guys very much, family. Y'all are family, and I'm always watching you. We love you. Yes, so you do not have to attend, but you're welcome to if you'd like to. And then what I'm going to do is I will be open to put in some quick questions at the end of these readings because I feel like it gives you opportunity. And also, if you're hiding in the background, I don't bite. You know, you can come in and say hi. It'll be all right. But don't if you don't want to. But if you do like the content, please like and hype it. Help a girl out, right? It takes a lot of energy to do this, and I'm here for you. So if you let me know you need me, then here I be. I love you. She said I bite. I don't bite unless you want me to. But anyways, I'm gonna go. I love you guys, and I'll see you in a little while. Okay. Have a good rest of your day if it's the last time I see you today, and listen to your heart, proceed forward, and until I see you again, transcend. Peace.